Hello, yes, I am here. I'm plugging stuff in. TOS, what happened? I've missed stuff. Sales! Okay, Roven, thank you for your tier 3 5-month sub. Holy heckaronis. Or 3 months, sorry, I can read. But enjoy all the emotes and all the good things. My artist sent me some updates, and I'm hoping we'll have 4 new emotes soon. Animated emotes. And then sales with the tier 3. I'm glad you like the Arrive one. I made that one myself, and I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, sales, for frickin' your tier 3 for 63 day-a-month-a-rones. Can we just get some thank you mods in chat? Hello. Hi, Red Talon. How's everybody feeling today? Bentham, what's up? Hello. Hi, Terranillion. Gothic, how are you? Gothic, I'm gonna stop walking. Hi, Nassan. Everybody, how are we? Sorry I'm late. Dude, I feel like I've been late for like 2 months now, and I really do apologize. I got my 40 hours in. I'll tell y'all, I'll give you the rundown. I don't have any cool stories because I've literally only been working the last couple days. I made soup. Is that cool? Hi, Piano, how are you? Hi, Big Daddy. Bentham, how you doing? I'm streaking. I see you, Birches. Oh. Livid, how you doing? Schmelzer, what's up? Everybody go follow Gothic. Do it immediately. I made soup. Hi, Daz. Johnny, what's going on? All right, here, hold on. I don't know. Do we want big screen? Dude, my hair is just, it's doing something. Daz, how are you? Eepy? I am so eepy too. I hope, how's your week been, Gothic? Have you been relaxing? Do we want to just do, oh, shit. I guess I knocked it. Hi, Cozy Rogue. That's my yoga towel that I've been using for my stretching. Well, hi, Donnie Rocket. How are you? Oxalot, how are you? The camera, honestly, I think I didn't do this on a good angle today. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. What do we want? What do we want? What is life? Let's just do this. Hi, Tyler. Tyler, I stole a bunch of money from you. Dude, I've been playing it. I've only, like, to wind down at night, I've been playing Monopoly Go. We're not sponsored anymore, though. You can still sign up and it would affect like signups for me and everything, but it's like fun. Hi, Solar, how are you? Stolen some money from Solar as well. Knocked a few buildings down. Hi, Ani, I can see you. Today is just exist at work day. I had already put my hours in. Well, I hope that it's an easy day for you. I really do. Hold on, I need to turn up my audio, or did I just not plug this in well? This week has been nuts, just with work. I've been working on the behind the scenes for Katie hasn't seen that. I had another episode to review. There we go. And then I worked on like a thumbnail for the first episode that's dropping. I made my 40 hours since I couldn't stream or work Monday, and I streamed Monday because of whatever. And I was determined to not use any of my vacation. So the last 2 days, I think I've worked between 11 and a half and 12-hour shifts. And then I did some yoga last night, and then I made soup. I have leveled I came back with solar, and my entire buildings were all like, you need to fix them. And I was like, somebody's been here. My new washer and dryer got delivered and installed, and it makes me happy. I am so happy you got a new washer and dryer, and I hope it's beautiful. Hey, thanks, Red Talon. I don't mean to, but apparently, like, I let my hair kind of air dry, and it's very, I don't know if it's curly or wavy. I don't know what my hair is at this point. But I'm just trying to embrace the whatever it is. But I do accidentally look like I'm from the 80s a lot. And 90s. I'm absolute menace. I got through a whole board after robbing acid of that 10 million. I did speed run a bit like a board just because I had enough money to do it. Ani, how you doing? Hi, Taka. For a second, I thought you were wearing a witch shirt. No, it says Twitch on it. I haven't worn this in forever. Today is the fixings I fucked up on my Excel project yesterday. Oh no, Livid. Yoga soup. It was a tortellini soup. I made some for when my friend was here, and then it was all gone, and then I had leftover tortellini, so I was like, well, might as well make more tortellini soup. But I was like, I didn't want to do it last night. It was about 8:45, and I was like, I'm making this soup because now I don't have to make it tonight. Mark's been super busy. He's had so many nights that he's had to work. He has something this afternoon, and then he has to work tomorrow. But it's dependent on what happens today, if it will be a morning or an evening thing. It's been a weird week because like Monday was so weird. So now I'm like, what's the day? I know, laundry, super busy. It sounds really good. It's a really good recipe. I should find it and post it in Discord because it's really easy and it's a really yummy soup. I should probably just post that. So I'm starting late today. I apologize. Please forgive me. And like, I love how we're playing Contradiction. And all the times I've played, I've had like not a lot of brain power. So I'm like, today I gotta take notes. Today I've gotta start taking notes on what's going down. Lock him up. And by lock him up, I mean everybody in the town. Specifically Paul. I like how every new person we meet, I'm like, they did it. They're the problem. But I am excited. It's the weekend. I'm so happy I got my work done so I don't have to work tomorrow. But your girl's a little sleepy bean. A little sleepy bean. I'm really excited about the new emotes for you guys. I hope that the artist is very patient with me sometimes. But I'm super stoked for what you guys have got coming. How's everybody's week been though? I feel like I usually have something fun to tell you about. But I guess trigger warning death. Weird news yesterday. So Mark works in a very small department, and the only other person in the department that he works pretty closely with, their spouse died yesterday unexpectedly. And so like it's just been weird. And I'm thinking like we didn't know, like he didn't know them super well, and like but he knew them and he knows the family, and obviously they've worked together for a long time, but so he's like close with this coworker, and then like their husband passed away. And so I'm like, okay, I want to send flowers, and I'm thinking, I was kind of like, I was gonna get all of your thoughts. Do you think like a gift card for food is better than like making food and bringing it over? Cause like, hi Rob, it's been a week. How are you doing? So I was like, I wonder like from a perspective, like I was like thinking an Uber Eats card, or you can get like just something easy for delivery. I was just like trying to figure out the best thing to get so that it would be less stress. Cause then I also know there's like decision fatigue and I just can't even imagine. So like, I've been like sad because like you get all worried about stuff. And I was like, I don't want anything to happen to Mark and like all that kind of stuff brought up and then feeling really bad for them. Because they have 4 kids and it's just like heartbreaking essentially. But that happened like we found out yesterday afternoon. I've driven over 800 kilometers in 2 days and now I'm on vacation for 2 weeks. Let's go. Did you go somewhere relaxing? Because the gift card, they can use at their own convenience. Okay. That's a good idea. Because I'm like, I could make like a pasta bake or something. But I also know like some people don't like food that other people prepare. And I am not like, I 100% get that. So I'm like, I was trying to think of a thing that would be easy for like something to like soothe some sort of stressor. A gift card. Okay. Visa. Oh, Visa gift card's not a bad idea. Oh, you drove for work. I can read sales. Eventually I'll be able to comprehend what I'm reading. That seems nice. They don't have to worry about what's in the food. That's the other thing too, is like allergies and stuff. I know they make gift cards. Maybe I'll look at Grubhub or Uber Eats or what's the other one? DoorDash. I just sometimes log on to DoorDash and I'm like, holy shit, there's so much on here. Gift card for sure. In the moment, all I wanted was to be left alone and having to wash dishes and having guilt over not eating something handmade was too much for me. Okay, gift card it'll be. So sorry not to be a big old like Debbie Downer right at the beginning of stream, but I was like, that was a weird thing that happened yesterday. And hoping to make food because it's a common thing. It could go to waste. Good point. Scrambling to get all my assignments done before spring break. Plus there's a tornado warning at 4:30 in the morning. Okay, what's with all these tornado warnings in the US? It seems like there's been a lot. Oh, also we're gonna open our Guilty Pleasure today. Not worrying about the fires near you. What is going on with the weather? Hi Menagerie, how are you? Don't forget, it's the 1st of the month. So we gotta, I know, it's already fucking March. We're gonna do our Guilty Pleasure after walking today. Sometimes it's just sitting over here and I look over and this guy's just staring at me. And I'm like, hey man, I'm just gonna keep working over here because I don't know where to hang it up. Should I look over on the printer and he's just, you come here often? So we're gonna look at that. Please and thank you. Ani, we'll go through the first 2 months because it's perfection. It's a really great calendar that Mark got me. Hi Chiro, how are you? What I just saw, I know. Oh my gosh, Kellerax, how are you doing? Do y'all like the arrive emote thing I made? Because I wasn't sure if it would be a good little temporary moment. Oh, I'm also starting to type more regularly. I'm getting it, guys. It's like, hey guys. Damn you. Hang it up so chat could see it in the background. I was gonna get it, but then the only place I could put it was here. And I feel like you wouldn't really be able to see it unless I left the room. So I've been trying to figure out, like, what do I do? It needs a little... What? A willy? Like a little weenie? Like a little weenie hanger? Is that what you're saying, Piano? I love it. Okay, you use it for sass? Okay. Maybe, 'cause sometimes I just make placeholder emotes and then you guys end up using them. Tyler, I think I bankrupted you last night. Because I made my soup and then about 9:45, I was like, I'm gonna play some Monopoly Go. And then I bankrupted Tyler. It was a good night. I know, Chiro. Thank you for reminding me. I can't keep track of everything. There's a lot. Okay, I'll post it in chat. Hey y'all, I'm doing a charity stream. I'll get it. I was gonna make an event in Discord. I'm gonna try to be better about that. But I'm working with Logitech for Women's History Month, which is March. And I'm going to be doing a special stream on the 12th. So it's a Tuesday night stream over on Logitech G's channel. We'll be fundraising. I'll get all the information for all the charity stuff. And it's going to be great. And we're going to do like a little 2-hour moment over there. And I think we've done this. How many times have we done this? Like 5 times, 6 times now. So I'm really excited. I love getting to do this kind of charity stuff with Logi. So we're going to be doing that. I picked out a game already. I tried to find games that are kind of on par with like what we're raising money for, or like the celebration of the month, which is Women's History Month. So I found an Annapurna game that we're going to play. And I'm really stoked about it. Might have purchased a ton of properties at like 11. Hi, Meow Mix. Hey, thanks, UK Dude. Hey, that's okay. How's life been, UK Dude? I appreciate it. Hi, Anrio. How are you doing? I'm very excited. I reviewed my first episode of Katie Hasn't Seen That, and that's coming in hot. It's coming in hot. So I'm very excited about that. That's coming out the 21st. I guess, okay, maybe I should just go through. There's a lot happening this month that I just didn't really realize. So I'm going to do my best to try to like maybe do some makeup streams and things. Let's just do a quick little rundown. Jess and I are trying to plan something, so that's to be determined. On the 10th of March, which is a Sunday, Dan, Ellie, Jess, and I are going to attempt Lethal Company again, because we did it on Christmas Eve, but we all have a little bit more time now. And so we're going to do a little bit more Lethal Company together. Then Dan and I are talking about some upcoming things. I don't know if I should tell you yet. All I'm going to say is that I think it'll be fun. So keep an eye peeled, because I think Tuesday nights will maybe be some Katie and Dan nights again. I'm going on a trip midway through the month to visit family. So I'm going to be taking a weekend off to go visit Mark's family. So it's only going to be a weekend, but you know, I won't be able to stream. Woo, vacation! Yeah, so we're gonna go see, we're gonna get on a jet plane, which I'm so nervous about. But we're gonna go see like his mom and dad and brother and my niece and all that kind of stuff. So I think it'll be good. Vile! Thank you so much for 19 months.
I swore I did this yesterday-ish.
I mean,
puzzle.
Twitch just be kind of doing Twitch things, you know? Twitch likes to be like, hey, you want to do a resub? How about now? Thank you, Vile. I appreciate you. Happy 19 months. So that, I don't know. That's going to be good. We're going to see some peeps. And then the week of the 20th through the 24th. No, yes. So like a Wednesday through that Sunday, the following week might be a little bit weird. So I'm figuring out some stuff there. But then, yeah, that's pretty much what I got right now. But it's just going to be an interesting month. And I'm like, how is it March already? But going to see some family, I think will be good. Secrets and Jets, who is she? But I know I'm really excited to maybe play a little bit more games with Dan. It's long overdue. Well, it's either that or you can't hear me well. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that kind of like makes the eye. It's kind of like the Pixar moment. Does your dad stream live it? That's cool. Thanks, Twitch. Very helpful. Classic Twitch. But yeah, so I'm trying to be better about like, I've been a little foggy lately. And I know it's just been busy. I know we're all busy as heck, and I'm a bit tired just from this week. And I just feel like my neck's better. So y'all be proud of me. I did yoga last night instead of like, there was a class. There's a whole thing. I kind of complained about this. I got some brain fog for sure. You're saying the New Year's stream wasn't last night? Surprisingly not. Like how? How? But I did yoga at home and I did variations of it, and I actually don't feel bad today. And so I think I'm just gonna start working back into exercise gently, though I feel like Pax, what's up? Shh, oh, it's a raid. Shh, everybody be quiet. Shh. Hey, Pax, I was thinking about you. Literally, like yesterday, I was like, I hope Pax is doing good. Pax, how are you? Everybody go follow Classy Pax, please. Hi, Gregor. Hi, Sir Hugs a Lot. Aeon, hi, Malborga. Wayside Wombat. Hello, Day. How are y'all doing? Smells like a lie. No, I was like, I miss Pax. How are you doing? Everybody go follow Classy Pax. I was on a show with Pax years ago, which feels like I don't know how time is passing. Like, I don't really get it. I don't understand it. Now I'm walking on treadmills on stream. But everybody, if you're not following Classy Pax, please do so. Pax is one of the funniest people I know. Really? Sales, thank you for gifting a sub to Pax. Pax, enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. There's lots of new emotes because Twitch was like, here, have 1 billion animated emotes. And so we're filling them in. Thank you, Sales. I mean, Cypher, I don't know where time is going, but I would like to point out that I'd like it to slow down. But everybody from my community, stop what you're doing. Follow Classy Pax. Pax is a lot of like RP, but you've been playing a lot of different stuff, I think, lately. Welcome, everybody. How was the stream? How are you all feeling? I'm KatiePetersPlays, if you don't know me. I do a lot of tabletop, but we've also just been playing a lot of FMVs lately, and we've been walking on our treadmill and hanging out. Ooh! Going to take my son to his theater show. I hope it's beautiful. I hope you have a great time. Thank you so much, Pax, for the raid. Everybody go follow Classy Pax. Do it immediately. Fix it. Fix it if you have not done so. Thank you for the raid, Pax. I hope you and your family have a good weekend. I've worked from home since 2017 and have 6 kids at home. Wait, should we show them you know what? Let's do it. I've been doing this more. Here, if you're like, who are you? I'm sorry, I'm like leaning over. That's not the right button. If you're like, who are you? Here you go.
Hi, my name is Katie, and I'm about to fly in space. I will be your pilot today. It's gonna be great. Don't fear. I am an expert pilot.
Robots for things that we probably don't need anymore.
But they still need to spread their legs.
What?
The robots need to spread their legs. Oh, that's stretch their legs. Oh my God. I'm a cop, man, doing cop things. Being a super badass cop. I'm gonna move quickly.
Gravy.
Oh, damn. Hello? Look at his handle. Do I have to jump on his handle? Sunflower oil. Okay. I'm doing good. Look, I'm gardening. This is how you garden, right? Nothing can stop me now. Oh, except that.
Excuse me, can you not?
Oh my God, what is wrong with me?
Cool. They just need to spread their legs.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Mommy, shark did
It's my baby. My baby.
Gravy.
Everybody, look at my poo. Oh, can I grab his danglers? Do I grab his danglers? All right. Where is he? Where is he? Climb his hairy bits. I'm just smiling normally. Well, like, it's been nice knowing you, Dan. I'm gonna go. I hope that you have a beautiful life. And everybody, see y'all later. Bye.
And that's me. We have fun here. And also, you all are just in time because today's the day we see our newest guilty pleasure. So at the end of my walking time, we're going to look at March's guilty pleasure. So, I mean, I know that that's like why most people are here today because it is March 1st. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. That's me. Hi, Liquid Lauren. Ooh, I know. Gabby, what's going on? How are you? Shadow of the Colossus was a lot. It's one of Dan's favorite games, and so I played it. I had a big old cry. Well, hi, everybody. Thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. If you got any questions for me, just let me know. But yeah, I feel like that video I don't know. Some of them are older clips, but I feel like it encompasses me as a human being. So hopefully you get the vibe. But the story is intense. Roven. Yeah, I felt really bad about like attacking the guy, like the creatures. You're here for the guilty goodness? Oss, you're in the right spot. How are you doing? How's this the first time I'm here today? Because every day's kind of a first, right, Sales? I mean, oh God, I have like my existential crisis. I mean, if you really think about it though, every new day is a first. Oh God. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Like, every day you wake up is a brand new thing that you'll never experience again. Every day is a first. How dare you hit that with me on a silly question? I know, Sales. I surprised myself. Someone gifted me Near Automata. Is it Automata? But my arm has been healing. So I'm not sure if that one would be too much for my little arm. But it's on the list. Egg roll. Hi, Soiled. Your treadmill is neat. Actually inspired you to get your own? Yeah! I've had it for a couple weeks. Tricky to get you used to it while working, but it's getting there. Cypher, that's freaking amazing. Which one did you end up getting? I kind of love it. I love that we've been doing this. Like, we haven't stopped for very long periods of time doing this. Like, it's become a thing, and I'm excited about it. Other people seem to be getting treadmills too. Definitely a great story, though. Maybe there's like an easy story mode or something. Bolt V, how are you? Happy Friday. You made rage popcorn. What is rage popcorn? Were you just so mad that you were like, I need popcorn to fix it? Sometimes I go to the grocery store and I'm like, I'm going to have popcorn tonight, and I'll get like Cheetos to put in it and stuff. And then I eat dinner and I'm too full for the popcorn and I get really sad. Because I was like, well, I bought popcorn for this exact thing. Like, to have popcorn tonight, but I ate dinner and now I'm full. I almost said hi to the bot. The bot has feelings too, you know, like when they finally take over. Right? What is rage popcorn? I'm really curious. Oh my God, I was gonna ask you, Gabby, about your exam. But this time it's in person, so the testing committee can't F it up. Fingers crossed. I hope you can get it done. It must be stressful having like today I'm taking it. Oh God, I can't. Like, that would stress me out. Turn down my mouse sensitivity a lot, or I can't hit anything. Ooh, very cool. And foldable. I love that mine's foldable. Like, our house isn't huge, so it's super nice to just be like, bam, it's over there. Because, oh, it's fun. You're teaching your coworkers to use OBS? For what? Every time we wake, the us from the previous day is shuttered into a new dimension, and the new us takes their place. Like, my head explodes on stream. But, like, you're not maybe wrong. I keep crashing out of my RP server and was so mad I took a walk and ended up making popcorn. Okay, so the recipe for rage popcorn is just to be a little bit frustrated, need a break, and then you make some popcorn to soothe. I do love popcorn. I can pop popcorn with the power of just my rage. Can you imagine if you just get mad enough and you held a popcorn kernel, it would just pop? Oh God, Purple, how's your day been? Mine lives under my desk. It folds up our morning meeting during our morning, and then an hour right after. I have just loved having this because the weather's been so inconsistent here. It was pouring last night. Hey, thanks for the follow. Instead of popping instantly, the kernel slowly seethed into shape. It's just like a slow burn. Who's did you hear the rain last night, Tyler? It was wild. All the windows, so the rain was like hitting the windows, so all the windows now have like the rain spots on them, and I'm like, oh, you drove through it to get to a burrito? I heard like the rain. Mark had to work last night, so he had to drive home in it at like 9:30, and it seems like around then it was still going. Garlic salt, ooh, I love nutritional yeast. Oh, it's so good on popcorn. I'm glad that it made you 300% less angry, because that seemed like a good, like, Rage Popcorn was successful then. At like 12 a.m., so it must have been going all night then. Oh my gosh, can you imagine by piano? That probably would be dangerous. That seems like it might be dangerous. The high-end Samsung unit that was clearance into Oblivion, so we get over 50% off. Oh, it's an hour away, Gabby. That stinks. They record tutorial videos for the product, and I set them up with OBS and the source record filter. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that you can kind of set it up the way you want for editing. Hi, Evil Master Yoda. Walked to death 6 treadmills so far. Last one motor caught fire. Oh, what? Wait. Do you have like legit big boy treadmills, or do you get like these kind of things? The walking pads. The weather's been really iffy here with so much rain over the past 2 months. Being able to walk without worry about the weather is nice. I miss being outside. Like I'm ready for like nicer weather, because it's been so like beautiful, dreary. I'm like the whiplash. And I worked so much this week, and with my neck pain, I think I was a little off. I know. I need the weather to kind of even out for me. Like, come on, weather. I miss like just having consistency, and I just feel like this winter's been super weird for weather. Motor one's 15-degree tilt. Nice. Well, nice, not nice that it caught on fire, but that's the one thing about these. They don't go on angles. I love walking on angles, I've realized. I'm trying to remember, like, so when I work this much this week, like, I don't have anything fun to really tell you guys. I'm sure there's stuff I'm forgetting, but okay. Windstorm here took a break for snow. Now it's a duet. The wind was wild here last night, and that's, I think, what blew in the rain. Wall oven pics in Discord. Now I need coffee and popcorn. Cheers. I made a second cup of coffee today. I'm trying to cheers you, but it's like YouTube focusing. Cheers. On a much happier note, my best friend got engaged to her GF. Yeah, Gabby, that's awesome. Tell your best friend congratulations. That's super cool. I hope that they're chilling in it and enjoying it. You know what's wild? When you reach these stages of life, hopefully everybody lets them just enjoy being engaged and not asking like, when are you getting married? Just let them like chill, enjoy the moment. What is that mug? It is a Mir mug. It's the brand. This is unsponsored, obviously. I just like this brand. It's Mir. This one was $15 on the website. And I said, hey, Mark, will you get it for me for Christmas? And so he got it for me for Christmas. But it's a collaboration, I think, with the studio. And this is a drone. I don't know if it's a drone picture of, or some sort of overhead picture of a glacier that they wrapped onto the mug. And it's insulated and has a lid so that my coffee doesn't get freezing right away. Pesty, your hair looks great. How you doing? The weather here has been insane. It went from 30 and cloudy to 60 and sunny. Monday, tornado warning and a wind chill of 20 on Wednesday, and it's 40 and raining today. What is up with it? Everybody who's in tornado, I heard Chicago was getting tornadoes. What's that about? Does Chicago get tornadoes? They're amazing, disgustingly cute. I'm so happy for them. That's super cool. I need covered mugs. Oh, I get that. I do it because like I don't keep my house super hot, and so I feel like my coffee cools down really quick. So I try to, when I know I'm not going to be able to drink it quickly, I usually use a cup with a lid. And I don't know, it helps. It helps keep it warmer longer. Oh, I don't know much about Chicago, to be quite honest. I didn't know you guys who live there are in, like legitimately like a tornado alley. What else here? I had a mug warmer, but here's what happened, Rob. Mark had got me one, like just like the little heating thing, so I had it on my desk. It would heat it up too much that this is gross. It would put the film on the top of my coffee, and then I'd take a sip and I didn't see the film and it would attach to my lips, and I really didn't like that. So I got like, after I think about the 100th time, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I don't want the coffee film just like flapping around on my mouth unwantedly. That film's good eating. It's so gross. It's so nasty. Oh, deep dish pizzas attract tornadoes. I'm pretty sure that is scientific. Like, I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere too, Johnny. They never get close to the city. There's a movie, Tornado versus Skyscraper. But like the skyscrapers come alive and fight the tornadoes. Listen, they made Sharknado. They can make this film. I use mine for my tea. I think tea wouldn't be bad because maybe like there's no dairy in it. Hi, Bubble Guts. How are you? I can't believe I missed it. I know, it was a crazy time of year. We'll have to make it up somehow. We'll have to do some other sort of movie. How are you doing? How's the family? It sounds like an interesting movie. I'd watch it. Hi, Flying In. Mine is super cute, but I don't want to warm enough, so I use a candle warmer now. Interesting. One of the things I know about Chicago is that the second largest Polish city, if you look at the number of Polish people living there. Interesting. I've got one of the Ember ones. It was good, but the charger broke, and now it's just a regular mug. Did you like the Ember one, Oz? Like overall, though? Drinking coffee, eating crackers. Well, how's your coffee? Like, how you taking it today? Also, did I see rumblings that you might be streaming again? Is this true? I've been living under a rock. I tried to fit in a lot of work this week, and then last week I just feel like I have not been paying enough attention to everything. You got to get your coffee. You can drink it black. I know. I don't know. Life's too short to not enjoy a nice, delicious cup of coffee. However, you drink it black, right, Roven? From the pictures in Discord, I like mine a little sweet, but like with some like half and half in it. Just a little sweet, a little creamy. You're also drinking coffee and eating crackers? What are the odds? Probably give it a 7 out of 10. I might put some half and half. Flying in!
Pork, salute.
Did that just say KPP pork? Did y'all hear what I heard? Flying in, thank you for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. So I used to exclusively drink black coffee, but pregnancy changed my taste bud. You're a caramel oat milk creamer swirly girly? Okay, is it true that after you're pregnant and stuff, like stuff legitimately changes, like things you used to like, you don't like anymore? I mean, I can only imagine. The hormones are like just kind of going, yeah, we're changing it up. I literally said out loud, I'm in denial that I ever drank black coffee. Like, why would I not enjoy some creamer? That's a mood. Black coffee is really good if you make it right. I did not say that. I know, I think the emotes just read it that way. How are you doing, Flying In? Thank you so much. A dirty chai or honey lavender latte. Ooh. I usually do black, sometimes flavored. I just like coffee. The amount of straight bean juice to milk or artificial flavor depends on if I'm using the Keurig or not. That makes sense. It altered my body so hard, like I used to be allergic to gluten and now I'm not. You can eat gluten again? Dude, hallelujah. Hi, Genova. How you doing? How's your week? Happy Friday. I've never had a honey lavender latte, but it sounds intriguing. Oh yeah, pregnancy is a permanent physical change. I've never been, but we studied it in medical school. I can imagine. That's the only thing about pregnancy. I also used to not really like sweets, but now I'm all about them. I grew up with my granny. My life is weird and complicated. We moved in with my grandparents when I was very young. And so my granny would make dinner every night. And she made dessert every night. And if she didn't make dessert, we had Malamars, bonbons in the freezer, Pepsi floats, like sweets every night. Hershey bars, always on hand. So like, I love sugar and I love sweet stuff. I do like it. I do less now, but I always feel like after dinner, I'm like, ooh, where's my little sweet treat? And I fully believe I got that because of that kind of upbringing. I use AeroPress so I can make 1 cup at a time. That's what Rovan does sometimes. Ooh, finding your brand of beans is the best thing. There's a local place here that I get my beans exclusively from, and it's my favorite. And I'm like, anytime I deviate, I'm like, this place, like this one local place is better than any other place I've tried here. I'm off work today due to already hitting 40 hours the new job, but I'm cleaning the whole ding dang house. Genova, I hope you're having a good day off. And I'm excited because I thought of you today because I was working on the thumbnail for Katie hasn't seen that. And I was like, I hope Genova likes going to Costco, listening to my podcast when it comes out. Hey, thanks for the follow. Ember was great overall. Black is great if it's pour over. I do agree with that. Pour over is so smooth. I'm a honey and banana milk. What? If I could get pregnant, it still wouldn't be able to make me like onions. You never know. That's beautiful lore. Life is too short to not have a little treat, right? Hi, Kron, how are you? Katie calls Mark her little sweet treat. Hormones would take that a serious challenge. They would target you. Oh, they're like, no onions? How about you want them all the time now? Dude, Ghetto, I do feel like I accidentally became an 80s, 90s gal today. Oh, I almost said girly, and I'm like, I don't normally say, like, I feel like girly pop is becoming like in a lot of the vernacular at the moment, and I've never said girly pop aloud till this moment. So you guys got to witness my first ever girly pop moment. I hope you all have a good day, though. I'm getting like winded. I'm not even walking that fast. Like, I don't want my taste buds to change. Well, at my job, someone retired and I've taken over doing like births. I talked about this recently and everyone was like, oh my God, stop talking. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't talk about this stuff. But I just gotta say, pregnancy is rough on the body. I am definitely a girly pop girly. I've just never said it before. There's one city in my area that's notorious for tornadoes, and the last 2 times there's been tornadoes in the area, they haven't gone anywhere near it. Very 993. I need to try banana milk. I'm curious about it. My sister went from red meat making her nauseous to needing steak when she was carrying my nephew. Dude devours even now. That's wild. Stop taking extra work. Hi, Drac. Yes, I am actually. I'm a medical coder. Well, I can't. It was what I was told to do. Though, I'm really hoping nobody gives me more shit. This happened in January and was the plan for several times, and then she just never retired, and then she finally did. Pregnancy is a nightmare, and I have PTSD. I can imagine bubble guts. It's so intense on the body, and birth itself is so intense on the body. I can imagine that, like, everyone's always like, well, the hormones are just, you get such a rush of it, you forget everything. And I'm like, you can't forget everything. Not after what I've read. Not after what I've read. That is the year I decided to, maybe that's what reminded me of the rip and tear. I've never processed that despite you definitely talking about it before. Yeah! So many people in my life are, I'm learning. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, like you ever like look back on your life and feel like, I never thought I'd be like here? Meaning like with your career or with like just like where you live. Just all of it. I have not forgotten. Well, hopefully you're doing okay though. I feel that, right? Like it's just like, what? It's better for healing, less scarring if you rip. Well, they stitch you. Unless the tear's not that big. There are certain, like, there's levels of tearing as well. I mean, it's... Some babies are the Kool-Aid man, I'm learning. And they just burst through the wall. And there's something called a 4th degree tear. That, I'm just gonna tell you. All right, if you don't want to hear it, put earmuffs on. I'll wave my hands when I'm done saying this statement. But it's the truth, and some women go through this. Okay? There is a tear down to their anus, and it causes a lot of problems lifelong. So, common is 1st degree or 2nd degree tearing. But once you start dabbling into the 3rd and 4th degree, things get a little fucked up. So now you know, and I'm waving for the people who didn't want to. Is that my connection to the stream? I haven't dropped any frames. Boss, we losing frames? Are we back? Did you not hear what I shared? I'm live right now. Can you guys hear me? Am I here? Can you see me? It's up and down. What? My stuff's fine. I have no dropped frames. It must be on Twitch's end. Did you all not even hear what I said? Because, like, I'm looking at my stats. We good. 0 frame drops. My bitrate is fantastic. My CPU usage is bueno. Hello? Can see you, and it's buffering a lot. Fuck, dude. It's not like my stuff's fine. Like, my internet's okay. Yeah, Twitch was like TOS, even though it's educational. This is a conspiracy. I agree. It seems good now. Twitch is dying. Oh, it's Twitch. Hi, Safi BB. I see that. Yes, Gothic. I see you. Are we closer? Are we closer to now? Okay, it is, I don't know what I should say. Like, I just saw the message F5 and reload for a few times, chat. Are we good now? Hi, Chili Con Carno. What the fuck was that about? Dude, did Twitch go, she's not allowed to share this thing about? It's the patriarchy, Bubble Guts. I completely agree. They didn't like that I was saying things about giving birth. Refresh, yeah. Time check. It is 1:45. Think we're good? Are we in the present? It's both, Genova. So I got mine on the job, but I took a test apparently before. I had no idea what I was doing. They gave me a test and apparently I passed with like flying colors and they're like, you're hired. I was like, I had no idea what I was doing. No baby talk on Twitch. You hold too much power, KPP. They wanted to take you down. We good now? Twitch's stance on pregnancy. They're like, turn it off. I'm in the market for work after last week. Ooh, well, I have a big spiel because I've had a lot of people ask me and I can try to find it and send it to you if you want. That's kind of explaining like how to get into it and all that. Twitch is just a small indie company. Well, fine. Maybe I won't tell you all about what I see all the time in regards to, oh my God, giving birth. Let me look at this really quick. I want to see if I can... Here, I'm going to copy and paste something I sent to somebody else, Genova. Unless you're like, no, I don't want this. Get out of my DMs. You're like, back off. Look at me, though. I'm using the new keyboard. This was sent to somebody else, so, like, I don't know if it all applies, but it's just about how you get into what I do. But also... I'm sorry to hear that, Genova. That was truly a hate crime. What do your eyes see? Well, I also think I got an update on my emote. I don't know what you said earlier because all I got was something about anus, but you tell Twitch who's in charge of that anus talk. Hey, MK May, thank you for your Prime sub. Oh, that sucks. I guess, like, did my shit go offline? Because my viewership just dropped steeply. Thank you, MK May, for your Prime sub. I hope you enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. What is that? Oh my god. Is it icky? What? Wait. What is that? Of course, it would die when I walk away to check on the kids. It always happens that way. Hey, Jazz, how are you doing? You're dead? Is this week just been a week, man? Did Twitch crash? I hate that I made that. I mean, it's kind of amazing, you know, though. Okay? It's kind of a 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm gonna say, hold on, I gotta write my artist back. Look at this little steps while I type. I'm so bad at this new keyboard at the moment, but I'm getting there, chat. Did I spell with right? I did, yeah! Okay. Okay, can we hold the... Nailed it! This is the top 10. This is top 10 content. Okay, we did it. A little side pony. I hate side ponies. I've always hated them. I also don't really know how to do my hair, so I just kind of like roll with whatever I got going on. Nice roll stepping. Oh my god, Menagerie. Mark taught me how to roll step. So every now and then, like when you have to carry, like honestly, it would be great for, oh, okay, mate, thank you again for 33 months. I'm sorry if I didn't say a proper thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Like doing roll stepping, like would be so great for people who are like carrying trays and stuff. I hate pigtails too. I don't know what it is. With a thick scrunchie, I do like scrunchies though. Is it sentient? It might be, Jazz. It might start to take over the world at some point. It might be like, it's time, and I'll be like, I wasn't prepared. Hi, Milky Pork, how are you? Did Twitch crash? Is that what happened? Or did I just become targeted? Because, man. Because, dear God, why? I don't know how to braid my own hair, but I know how to braid. Do-do-do. Top knot or bye? What does bye Bob Ombre represent in chat? I haven't told you, and that why it's so confusing. Last Friday, I had to rapidly obtain new employment. It was a long time coming. I was working 12-hour days on a salary and not making their numbers. I was only employed for an hour because I called my roommate and his boss says, go get him and we'll get him started. It's temporary, but they're cool with that. That's amazing, Genova. I'm really glad. I didn't know any of that. I hope you're doing okay. I sent you a thing. I know you probably saw it already, but I if you're curious about it and if you have any questions about what I do, just let me know. It's definitely targeted. That sucks. Ugh. That was a bit weird, no? Maybe it was the patriarchy. And like, I don't know. Used to know how to braid hair? I got you, Genova. I hope that you can find something that you really enjoy doing. I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. As a duo stream with a bald KPP and sentient hair, I'll still be here. Though Dan may get jealous if you play duos with hair. True. Not inaccurate. I told Dan, because Dan and I are planning some stuff, I was like, well, I have a yellow emote now, so we have to play together. Yeah, just me. That was fucking terrible. That sucks, man. It's such a bum deal. Like, you never have less than your contracted hours. You get paid the same. It's always more. However, on the flip side of it, I'm not salaried, and there was a system outage on Monday, and nobody could work, and so I had to make up the time the end of this week. And it's blue chunks, but I got it done. It wouldn't surprise me at this point. I mean, I'm honestly kind of the same. The patriarchy has got sweaty. The IT gods were like, oh, she's talking about birth. Hi, trainer. How are you? Some facilities are still down. Really? That sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that too, Genova. You're always the hardest worker in the room, Katie. I wish more people had your work ethic. I wish I had a little less. Can I spread it around? A little sprinkle for everybody. I'm learning though. I feel like going to therapy and like learning about like my perfectionism tendencies and all that stuff. I'm like, I'm adapting. I'm growing. Because here's the thing. I'm noticing it. And like my handwriting. So I'm in my journal. I'm like, my handwriting's not as nice as it could be. But I was like, that's okay. Vil Coyote, how are you? Thank you for 35. Why does it say, it says KPP pork? Even though I know it's just the accent, it sounds like it says KPP pork with the walk. Coyote, I appreciate you. How dare people not wish mass reproduce world's greatest gift? I know. They don't want the truth. Sienna, hi! How are you? Twitch been twitching today and rude as hell. Sales, thank you for gifting a sub to Safi. Safi, enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark for 3 months. 3 damn months you're stuck with me. Enjoy the emote, Safi. Thanks, Sales. KPP pork, it's barbecue season. Oh, I'm not on the East Coast. I'm in Mountain Time, livid. Maybe just like, well, you know, Mountain Time doesn't matter to a lot of people. And so perhaps they're like, oh, Katie's streaming there. Let's just like take out that line.
KPP pork sounds like the new special at Panda Express.
Thank you, Onryo, for 100 biddies. I appreciate you. The job wasn't killing me with the lack. Oh, that job was killing with the lack of sleep and stress. I'm not currently working from home, so I normally wouldn't be here. Oh, I had that. There was that one job I had, not to make it about me. I don't want to do that, but I was just saying, like, I had a job that was really stressful, and it was honestly better for me to like switch it up. I hope that you get what you want to do soon, and that it's like a good transition period. I outwork people just by showing the F up and being me, but I get the work of 3 people because of it. Gabby, that's what I do. I really wish I had done things a little differently, but like I'm in that place now where I'm like, they expect it of me. It's my own fault. I'm doing better about being like, nah, fam. Having a really good day. I picked up the keys for the duplex. Yay! You're getting out of the place? Finally escaping my really toxic apartment complex. Let's go! Can we get some hype in chat for Sienna? That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. High standard unit, how are you? Jobs suck. Ryan, how are you? How's your stuff been? Making about you on your own stream. Streamers, am I right? I know. Because I never know, like, when is it too much to be like, I relate to you because I had this happen, to when it's like, it's all about me. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Hi, Joystick. Ryan, how are you doing? Hi, Fall Rats. Let's go. I'm so stoked for you, Sienna. Oh, we're almost at an hour? Time flies when you're having fun. I sobbed happy tears for ages when I got the approval for the duplex. Been going through hell at this complex and it's over. I'm so excited for you, Sienna. I hope that when you move, it's easy. And I hope that when you get settled in, it's just like a breath of fresh air. A fresh breath of fresh air. That makes me so happy, Sienna. That's amazing news. Oh my God. Joyce the Goblin, how you doing? I'll take it as a share time and trading stories. It's like a form of bonding and reassuring. I never want to be like, well, what about me? Because it's not what I'm trying to do. And I worry about that a lot. You should be expecting a package by no later than 3/8. Ryan, why did you do nice things for me? I appreciate you. A fresh of breath air. I have the song Let's Talk About Me. I don't know if I know that one. It'll be a literal breath of fresh air since I'm getting away from the secondhand smoke. Legit. It's like actually a real thing that's gonna happen. That makes me so happy. Oh, that's so cool, Sienna. Now I have this, what song is that? You'll understand. I don't know what you did. I appreciate you, Ryan. Hi, Spooky. All right, we should probably stop at about an hour. I will say, like, when I stream and walk, you guys, like, make the time fly. I'm so sad that oh, and then we'll look at the guilty pleasure. Before we dive into, I thought we could play some more Contradiction today, though I feel like my brain is absolute mush. So we'll see how I do. Which may not be good.
Gravy.
Because today I was like, oh, we might be able to finish it. And I was like, well, how have I been doing in the thing? And I was like, I think we're only 33% of the way through because I'm bad at finding the contradictions. Hi, Blink, how are you? Rod, your brain is mush every day. I feel that. How are you doing? Mine has been more mush than normal. Oh, very cool piano. I'm afraid to guess, Omni. Oh, I'm awesome sauce? Well, thank you. I wasn't sure. I was like, well, this could go anywhere. Wait, now, Rod. Wow. I've done nothing today and I don't know what I want to do. Is it your day off, Rod? Honestly, it's nice because it's a consistent chance to chat among community mods and the streamer. Except when I'm making it about me. Hi, England. Nope, it's still KatiePetersPlays. I just walk sometimes. Mushy brain. You must make you a fun guy. But your guys' brain's unmush? I thought mush was the only brain. England, how are you doing, by the way? Happiest Friday. Hi, Brandon. Brandon, how are you? I took sick time today and half day because fuck them. I hope you're relaxing. Good. I'm proud of you, Ryan. Going for a walk and getting fit because chilling at home with friends? That's a contradiction. I've been to the dentist and now I can feel my lips. I love it. I hate when you get Novocaine and your mouth just feels like, I hate that feeling. I'm glad you can feel your lips again. Oh, it's the worst feeling. Sorry, I'm just imagining it. I hate it. It's like you try to put chapstick on, you're like, am I even touching my lip? Or am I just getting it all over my cheek? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I do declare. Stop, I need to get a cavity fix next week. It'll be fine, Rob. we've all survived it, you know? Hopefully, I hope that you get there and they're like, hey, your cavity's so small that you don't even need Novocaine. That's happened to me before. When you have to use a mirror to eat properly, you're like, am I getting it near my mouth? Hi, Radace, how are you? How you doing? Wait, is your name Red Ace and I've been calling you Radace this whole time? And did you try to correct me and I failed you? Hi, Red. Holy shit. Why do you people hang out with me? No taco pee? Fuck. Rob, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. What the hell? Not possible. Katie has never read a username wrong. I agree, Rob. I've never. No taco pee. Because stuff like this is funny to us. I always get your name right. I'll take my wins. Really, Jazz? Oh, that sucks. Oh, Gabby, I feel so bad. Red, do you forgive me? Benadryl? For hell's sake. Hi, Fall Red, do you love going to the dentist? I have nightmare about teeth, too. KatiePetersPlays. My name is actually Bernard Luxtram. Can you imagine if I was, Brandon, like, just saying your name wrong? We belong here. Nexus, how you doing? Hi, Wayward. Gosh darn it. Can't wait to realize how to say my username correctly. Oh, shit. What does every name mean? Like, everything just becomes letters and numbers flying at my face. And I'm like, what is life? It's the creator of the username. That's wrong. We just being educated on proper pronunciations. My name is actually Taylor. My nightmare. I have the teeth falling out dream. It makes it special. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I've been saying your name wrong this entire time. My name is actually John. The Y is silent. There are people who come in and it's just like upside down letters and numbers and they're like, it's Gary, when it's like 2 3s and then like an exclamation point and then 5 lowercase t's. They're like, it's pronounced Steven. I floss every single day too. I can't imagine not flossing at night. Menagerie, oh God, am I saying it wrong? It's a lack of control dream. I have a dream about college. Excuse me, it's the Rob login. Use a water pick. I used one of those when I was a kid. I'm good. You don't need to apologize. I'm like, shit, did I say it wrong? Yes, Lily. It's Steven. My fiance doesn't floss unless I pester her too. I wear a retainer, and so I just don't want to pop that bad boy in and just trap whatever's on my teeth in there. We love lead speak. It's Brain Crusher 67, and it's just all numbers. I'm allergic to Novocaine, so I brush, floss, and do all the things to avoid cavities. Novocaine's the worst, so I'm sad that you're allergic to it, but proud of you for taking care of your teeth. What do they do if you have to have anything done, Oz? Do they have to do, like, put you under? Ugh. Oh, I know, like, there's dentists here that do exclusively that because I know some people get dentist anxiety. But you don't want to save the food for later? No, because it'll give me cavity. Katie Peters 90s. True, Chiro. Is it laughing gas, do you think, Midgard? So people would know who I was. My name is actually John, but no one called me that since I was a kid, which led to my screen name. I'm still Johnny. I had braces, so I hated how hard it was. Oh my God. I had the bracket on the bottom of my teeth. So you'd have to like use like a little thing to like sew your teeth to floss underneath it. And then it popped off one night. And I was so stressed out. But it's easier to do that. But I have like a lower retainer now. I wish I wore my retainer after I got my braces off when I was a kid. But I didn't start wearing a retainer more consistently until my 20s. And I just was like, why did I not wear my retainer? You still have yours? Novocaine is the worst. I don't like it. It works for me too, but like, oh, and your family trait of being resistant. I need like 4 times the amount to avoid the pain. Oh, that sucks. Do. Okay, sorry, I got another thing about an emote. I want to just reply. Do. It's supposed to be wearing my retainer and failing horribly. I feel like, I don't know. It's hard because, like, when I got my braces off, I didn't want to wear my retainer at all. Like, in any stretch of the imagination, I was like, ah. But in kicking myself now that I'm older, I'm like, I should have just worn it. Walks faster, I know. I was like, I'll stop walking. I'm a little slow. It's still typing on the keyboard, so it takes me a little longer. So I try to be slower, and I think I'm getting it down. Oh God, I spelled that wrong. And I can't do 2 things at once with... I think this is good for my brain, though. I think this is a good challenge for my brain to relearn. I have a high tolerance for painkillers. They have to use extra on me. I have a high tolerance for pain, so I try really hard to not take anything. So whenever I do take it, I feel like it is effective for me. But I also know, like, certain people have just genetic dispositions where stuff just doesn't work the same. Like, same as some people have sensitivities and other people are just like, this isn't even working. Like, it's true that, like, redheads need more anesthesia. It gave you a lisp and it hurt. Oh. Thank you, Chiro. I'm really grateful for the community, and I already feel like it is making a difference. Bye, Kellerax. I hope the doctor's goes well for you. I hope it's a quick, easy appointment. Nerve damage? Hit your nerve? What? Gabby, I'm sorry that happened, but you're just starting your walk. Let's go. What do you mean your teeth are Hollywood? Remember that time somebody came in and asked if I had veneers? And then we talked about it for 30 minutes and they got mad at us. They're like, okay, stop talking about teeth, even though, like, they were the ones who brought it up. And I told you all that I had headgear. I feel like we had a nice bonding moment that day. Painkillers never work on him either. That's what I was thinking, Simmy. Oh yeah, who's your dentist? I might want to get some veneers. I'm like, you mean these? These are my own teeth. ASMR. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm sorry I did that to you. But you guys want another fun fact? I fell when I was a kid. I know, God, like, I didn't know it was, like, gonna actually work. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna actually do anything. I was like, you won't be able to hear this. I fell when I was a kid. This tooth right here, my canine, I smashed that bad boy up into this gum line. So I had like what I called a snaggle tooth, and my family liked to call my snaggle tooth. I'm sure I don't have a complex from that. But I had braces to help, like, bring that back down. And because there was another tooth down here, which I'm now realizing, like, oh my God, that fall when I was a kid really messed my teeth up. So the braces helped pull that down. But I used to have a tooth all the way up here. Couldn't feel my chin or lower lip for many years after. Still a tiny dead spot over a decade later. Welcome back, Johnny. I'm so sorry that I did that ASMR to you all. I didn't think it was actually going to do anything. Okay. I gotta put the keyboard, the treadmill away. Ah! Okay. I'm excited about these next emotes. I wouldn't pick a fight with a fella called Snaggletooth. I wouldn't either. And that would have been me. You would have been fighting with me, Brandon. You had a tooth like that too? There's pictures of me with it. Hi, TW. Welcome on in. I wouldn't mind the ASMR. I'm the weird one who tends to like it. A lot of people do like ASMR. I get the tingles that are just like that's how I feel when I hear ASMR. My family's mom has summer teeth. What's summer teeth? 7 years of wait, what is? I don't know what that is.
Gravy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Forgot to grab your watch. It'll become a habit in no time. I haven't been wearing my Fitbit at all ever since my eczema was like, hey, you can't have nice things. I had braces as a kid, but kept losing the retainer. Hello, ADHD. So my parents finally stopped replacing it, but now my teeth are all silly. Oh, I was saying earlier, Simi, that I wish I wore my retainer more when I first had my teeth. Like when the braces came off. I don't know. I will say, I think the reason I take care of my teeth now is because Mark flossed
Gravy.
when we were dating. And I was like, well, I'm going to floss too. I'm going to also floss. And so because of that, I think he kind of helped me get better at taking care of my teeth. Succotash. Suffering succotash. If my jaw grew too much, they would have had to break my jaw. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. To break your jaw? What the hell? Okay, I'm going to get the treadmill put away. I'm going to use the restroom, so I'll give you all some clippies to watch. I'll be right back.
How many accounts does this person have? They're like, gotta get that in chat. You know what? I don't care how many accounts it takes. That needs to be seen. People need to know about this. Day 48. I've made 100 more accounts to post my penises. I'm up to account 252. I think I'm gonna have to get to 253 soon. People need to know about the dong. They need to know about this awareness. If I don't make another account, if I don't, this will all be in vain. I'm up to the dong awareness 358. The dongs need to be seen and heard. I must be the voice for the dong. The dongs cannot speak for themselves. The dongs have no voice, but dong awareness is bringing a voice to those dongs. I've been banned so much, the dongs are accumulating. I'm up to my ears in dong. I must endure. What if that's true? Every time they post a picture of a dong, it like removes the dongs and their world, and like they're just drowning in dong, and like they're just so desperate to get away from it. Okay, there's just not enough.
Maybe it's a classic or maybe a flop. Has Katie seen it? She probably has not. She'll sit down and watch it if it's good or it's bad.
Hey, have you seen this?
No, Katie hasn't seen that.
Hey everybody, it's Katie. You know how so many of you have told me to watch all these movies that I probably should have seen by now and the entire rest of the world has already seen? Well, I made a podcast. It's called Katie Hasn't Seen That. I'm finally watching all of those movies that I should have probably seen and ones that you have recommended to me. Episode 1 is live right now, where I finally watched Forrest Gump. I watch the movies, I tell you what I think about them. Each podcast episode is about 15 minutes long. I like to call them little bite podcasts. And you can get them wherever you get your podcasts: Apple, Spotify, SoundCloud, Stitcher, and new episodes will be every other Thursday. I hope you'll get some popcorn, and I hope you'll listen. And I'm really excited to see what y'all think. And if you have any movie recommendations, please tell me. Let me know. I probably haven't seen it, and I want.
Okay, there's doors over here. Oh shit! Who's that? Man, can you? Come on, little. Whoop, sorry, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Sheva, where are you?
Help!
Where are you?
Help!
Oh shit, I gotta get to you. I
Remember
didn't.
you can hold Q up.
I think I just
Did
shot.
you shoot a rocket at me? Did you? Are you? Katie! Katie, did you shoot me with a rocket?
I thought that
Katie!
I thought you were being attacked by something.
Katie!
No, here.
Katie, did you kill me with a rocket?
There was concern that you may have been being attacked by something, so I did what my instincts told me, and I was trying to protect you.
You blew me up!
No, stop. No. 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 No.
T-Pain? This game literally makes time evaporate. It's kind of scary.
Really does.
I'm like the most awake I've been all day right now.
I feel like more alive than I have all day.
I feel more alive than I have all year.
This is our moment. Did we peak though? We're not peaking right now, are we?
Maybe you were done. We're done, dude.
Everything's downhill from here. That first night, January 1st, we vibed out that whole night on Among Us, and then things just hit the fan.
I'm eating a snack really quick. I'll hurry. I'll hurry.
Honestly,
John!
What?
John!
No way! No way! Do not blame me!
John, you came in that room and you slashed Mergs while we were having a good laugh about how this was the highlight of our year. I saw him.
Please,
John.
Okay,
John.
can vote for me because you've
John.
shady all night.
John, I saw it. You came in, you did a drive-by. You did a drive-by, John.
There, I was standing in the middle.
And
Tiger probably voted for me.
didn't
Look
see
at
it.
Tiger.
wait, hold on. This is important. Tiger, who did you vote for just now?
I would like to use the Fifth Amendment here because I want John to think I voted for him.
It's
I
fine,
want him to
it's
think
fine.
that.
I have no idea who did it. I'm
Because
skipping.
Walrus
It's-
defended John, so then it means it's also
Up there.
Walrus.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen to me.
No,
I think it's him.
It was
it's one of
John.
those-
Okay, well,
It's
I'll
him.
talk to you later.
John, I love you. I'm sorry, but I saw you murder Mergs.
Hey, you guys still have 2 killers. Good luck. Seriously,
I
good
saw.
luck. It's not me.
I
It's not me.
saw
I think
you.
it's John because he was like.
That's what he says when he's the killer.
Maybe I couldn't believe you saw me through the darkness.
I did
Like, I couldn't believe you saw me through the
drive-by.
darkness.
It was a little drive-by.
I got a little too close. I got a little too close.
Let me go watch security. I could easily get murdered here.
It was Brad Coswoto. Wait,
was
is he
Josh.
dead? No,
Yeah,
I saw him on the opposite side of it. KPP, please.
I feel like Josh has had many opportunities to kill me and has not. I'm voting Brad, 100%. You've also leaned in on me a lot, saying, I think it's KPP like 9 times.
Me?
So I'm pretty...
No, I said it
Yes.
might be you because I didn't know. I am on the fucking cameras. I have been the whole time because my tasks have been finished this entire round.
Wait, I'm on
I
the
want
cameras.
him-
I'm on the cameras
fucking
right
do
now,
it.
and you're not there.
Played yourself, boy.
Damn it.
And
So
you were not
close.
standing next to me.
So close.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done, but I love this clip, so we're gonna watch it.
I got your
This
feet.
one always makes me
Let
laugh
go.
so much.
Let go! No, kick me! Let go! Let go! You can turn yourself! Turn yourself! Yeah!
I loved this stream.
That was very impressive. I won't lie.
I'm the problem.
We just got out of this situation!
I don't know what I did wrong.
Oh, that was a
Okay, I'll
good
be right back,
time. Oh, well, I'm back here. Okay. I gotta get some kilt music. I laughed so hard I cried that day. The Tumble Twins, man. Never forget. I had a peanut butter banana wrap. I'm so happy, Rogue. I tried to reshuffle them so you guys would get some new stuff. Because it felt like I kept playing Keaton clips for you guys. I have smooth peanut butter, though I'm not opposed to crunchy. I just get this stuff at Costco. I don't think Costco has crunchy. Do we have to do... It's been a long week. It has, Combat Monkey. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Like, emotionally. How are we all feeling? I feel a little burnt out. I feel like really tired. Like a tiredness that's like deep. Grumpy? That's fair. Nabby!
Never forget.
Hi.
Also, hello. Happy to exist today.
You're beautiful, Nabby. How are you doing? Happy 62 months. How is everything going? I hope you're doing all right. Emotionally tired? Yep, same. Well, I'm tired. That's a mood, Gothic. I agree with you. Wiped? Does everybody kind of like collectively just feel like, after this week? I should do that. BRB, get you some food. It's almost time to look at our guilty pleasure, which will, like, I think immediately give us serotonin. Oh. Emotionally tired, but good otherwise. Like you might have walked. No, burnout in the sense of like, I had a lot of pain this week. With some of my chronic pain issues, but I'm feeling better today. So I'm like, oh, but I actually haven't been working out as much as I'd like to because I've been working so much. It's more of like an emotional burnout, I would say. I felt like this week, like I haven't had as much creativity popping out. That's how it works, right? Your creativity just pops out sometimes. I can tell, like, yeah, I had a weird start to the week. I really did. And I think that just threw me off. Depression has been hitting a little hard. I'm sending you some love, Combat Monkey. Oh, Brandon! I did grab a booch from the fridge. We boochin' today. We boochin' today. I haven't opened it yet, though. A little bit of an emotional wreck, but hardcore focusing on working through it every day. I'm proud of you. End of a manic episode, so I'm doing good. A little untethered, but good. Definitely tired. Yes, 100% okay. I just feel like this week has felt like exhausting. Still on deadline hell, but I'm feeling better. My boss is absurdly kind to me. I'm glad. I'm exhausted, stressed because of the work, finding a new place, an emotional weight of everything, but I've been going through... everything I've been going through hit me all at once when I found out I'm finally moving. I'm thrilled though at the same time. It's like closing a chapter maybe a little bit in some regards, but I know like when those moments come up, it brings up everything. And I feel like, I don't know if it just kind of brings like a reality to something sometimes and it just hits harder. I'm excited for your move though, Sienna. I know it's been a nightmare living in that apartment building. I'm pumped. KP on stream. Gaming on the other. What are you playing? What you playing? I started today. Chiro, thank you for your Prime sub. I hope you enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. And that reminds me, Chiro posted the funniest meme in Discord today. Chiro, this made me giggle quite a bit. Oh, wait, I want it to loop. This made me laugh out loud. I hate it when my creativity pops out in public. It's awful. It's the worst. I have no control. I thought we were done talking about birthing. Well, Twitch might censor me again if I gosh darn dare talk about the birthing process. We out here boochin' today. We boochin' it up. Dr. Claw, how have you been? Are you settled in? I know, they're gonna cancel my stream again. We need a Dan ranting emote to compliment. I feel like if we could get one, I'd put one up. It seems only fitting. Chiro, thank you so much for your Prime sub. So tired this week. Had my first counseling session this week and I'm a little anxious about it. I totally get that, but I'm proud of you for taking those steps. I love going to therapy. It's hard, but it's like one of the best things I've ever done for myself. But I understand the nervousness and being like, oh, what do I do, you know, about it. So I totally get that. Memes in Discord? It's beautiful. I've never seen that GIF before. I haven't either. Oh, hi, March. I still have never seen The Room. Do. On some level, I'll miss this place because it's really positive experience when I moved here and just kind of went downhill fast, but I'm so ready to move on. I totally get that. And I'm really happy that you were able to find a place and that it all worked out. I thought about it, but I also know it's kind of a meme movie, and I thought it might be good for a charity incentive. Kind of like what I did with Cats. I was like, maybe The Room could be... So I don't know, because it's really inappropriate. I don't actually know, but yeah, so don't tell me much more about it. I just know that maybe it might be... it might not... I'm glad you liked the podcast, Ghetto. I was excitedly trying to finalize like some things for the first episode. Rob got the list of all the episodes, so Rob knows the movies. Rob helps me post them because Katie hasn't seen that's through Rob's podcast network and stuff. So there's a cinema near me where they'll do screening of The Room every month, kind of like Rocky Horror. I don't know why I said it like that. That's interesting. I laughed so hard when you teed off A Christmas Story. Fucking movie, dude. That movie, dude. Oh, Rocky Horror. Hold on, I gotta tighten something on my keyboard, but I gotta get some Scottish music because it's time. It's time to look at our guilty pleasure. But I gotta get the bagpipes up in here. The pipes are calling. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Oh, I did see that, Chiro. I did reply to it, but I appreciate the support a ton. It's guilty pleasure time. Thank you so much for your sub. I really do appreciate it. I hope you love all the emotes. Can we talk about how I'm typing, though? Like, I know this is stupid. I'll stop talking about it at some point. But, you know, when you learn, you're learning something new. Shall we go? Just the nervous eyes. Let's go through a little rehash, a little momentary. This was for the 4 months at the end of 2023. What do you say to some guilt-free pleasure? All right. I haven't looked at March, so this is going to be new for me too. January was fit and ready to be tied. Oh. February, my birthday month, was I'm a master of swordplay. But you all ready for March? Let's go. Let's play some Highland games. Guilt-free would be a whole different one. I think he's doing the caber toss. He's either touching a tree or he's doing the caber toss. Chat, what do you think? Caber toss? I know. The thirsty emote. Y'all got a thirsty emote? Nice log there, mate. Looks like it's time to do a caber toss, man. I never get to use my thirsty emote. I'm using it. This is our March, everybody. Lordy, that's one handsome man. He's listed. He went outside and he touched a tree. I think he's touching an angled tree, but I'm going to... Peggy 18. They actually do the toss at the Celtic here in town. I love Scottish games. I think it is just a tree. Look at his look. Look at the look. Like, look at how he's looking at you, chat. He's touching his wood. more man butts in film. Like, you need butts in film. Like, it can't just be boobs all the time. We need some man ass. Gripping that, yeah. Well, that's the thing, Ani. He's flexing. Like, there's no way, like, the way his hand, he's got to be, like, really flexing that arm. You know what I mean? So there we have it, chat. Some man tush. Justice for man ass. Thank you, MD. The furrowed brow. Oh, me just doing a caper toss. Did I do it? He wants to caper toss you. There we go, chat. There's going to be a new moon on the 10th, so keep that in mind. Also, Easter. Easter Sunday's the 31st. Is that right? Hi, Chris. New moon man butt. I thought you said man buns like hair, and I was like, do we really? I don't mind long hair. I used to not like man buns that much, but now I'm like, you know, you do you. Moon incoming. There we have it. Our guilty pleasure for March. And so now you can take that with you through the month of March and feel more complete, feel more alive even, you know? Spare! I have seen Saltburn.
If you want naked man, go watch Saltburn at KatiePetersPlays. # just saying KP blank.
Does that mean you've seen it too, Spare? What'd you think? Thank you so much for 300 biddies. Easter's in March this year? Total eclipse soon. Let's go. Oh, hi, Marge. It works, right, Chiro? It was different. It was not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, the real March emote. My God, that was great. I keep subbing for the kilt pleasures. I'm sorry. I really appreciate that, Rogue. I mean, anything to show off these guilty pleasures and keep you all happy, you know. I don't know who decides it, but it flips between March and April. I don't know why I've never realized that, MD. Everybody go follow MD. Start of April. Last day of March is easier. Perfect combo. It really is. Jody made that amazing pan emote, so when Mark's loud in the kitchen, it's just like, oh. We have something we can use. Oh. Easter is a lunar holiday, and it's a specific Sunday after a specific full moon. Interesting. I haven't seen that. Jody made it. It's Mark with the pots and pans. It's so good, right? I feel like we're getting so many emotes that sometimes I'm forgetting the ones that we have, and I'm like, I can't have that happen, Katie. You gotta be on top of that. Are other people doing animated emotes? Like, I feel like I haven't seen too many other peeps doing as many animated emotes, or I'm not paying attention. I could just be living under a rock. I'm glad. Oh, so Chiro, I hope your vacation was really fun. There was a huge crush of free emote slots. I'm trying to figure out how to activate my Twitch alerts animated emote slots. Oh yeah, you can even, so Ghetto, you can just put on like a follow alert or something. I have the hype train one that goes off, and when a goal completes goes off, and those satisfied it so that you can have the 2 extra slots. I need to do an order. They just dropped like 1 million spots. I know. I've seen Kayla get a ton. But I feel like Kayla's the only other person I've seen who's like getting a lot of emotes. Because I feel like I've been trying to fill these bad boys as fast as possible. I do love DD's stretch emote. Vacation was very chill. I'm glad. Hey, that's okay. Just enjoy your time. Yeah, hopefully it helps, Ghetto. There are some of my faves. I love looking at, oh my God, the little go-go one is super cute. I love the eyebrow one, Rave. That one's pretty great. Do. Oh, that ghosty. Do. The sniffing one. Oh my God. There's so many ideas out there. It's pretty wild. I'm pretty sure one of the ones we've got, I don't think anybody has anything like it. it's kind of weird, but that's why I like it a lot. But yeah, I haven't seen a lot of animated emotes. Like, I haven't seen a bunch of people like make them. Oh my God, sales. Oh my God. And that's not, all the spots aren't filled right now. I'm still working on getting tier 2 and tier 3 stuff added in. You missed Shake That? Which one was Shake That? Well, Shake That's on Better Twitch TV. Like the butt? This one? Yeah, that one I never uploaded because it's not technically my property. So I just used it on Better Twitch. Yeah. One of the streamers I watch. Of the streamers I watch, you're the only one that has a large number of animated emotes. Everyone else has a couple, but not much. I was curious if people were like doing them or not. And I feel like I haven't been doing the rounds on Twitch as much as I used to. I feel a little bit behind on like what's even like, I don't have my finger on the pulse. Yeah, but Dr. Claw, it is still available. It's just on Better Twitch TV. I got this new thing. I think it's fun. I can never know how to do this. I thought it was different and like minimal, and I kind of liked it. I like that it spins. Space sharks get all the love. I've not seen many people pump them out as much as you. I think CK just realized she got more. I'm excited to see what people come up with. I think I've seen Dan put some up. I've seen some fans, some tools at migrating GIFs to animate it easy. It'd be nice if there was more websites that you could just easily animate. Though I do, yeah, I just know like I have no skills in that. So like the ones that I do animate, they're not as like complex as the animator I have and what they're capable of doing. Of the 15 streamers I'm subscribed to, only you and one other streamer have gotten new emotes. Really? Oh, those are cute. Sorry, I'm looking at all of Smashley's. I like the wiggle a lot. I feel like the lick thing is becoming a thing. Wait, what did you miss, Ani? What did I forget to show? They're just way harder to grade. Oh God, they're just way harder to make, but they're great. You're ahead of the game. I don't know how I got ahead of the game, Joystick, but I'm glad that we're pumping them out and it seems like you guys are enjoying them. And then I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I'm going to try to make one and then I'll pop one in there. And I'm like, it doesn't look as cool, but I like it. I saw MTV Vibes, the disc style. Some early 2000s. I made this one by hand. It took an hour. But you made that, you know? Fewer animators. You know what's interesting? Like, Twitch did really drop that overnight. I think a bracelet maybe? Especially if you're going 100% homemade. Yeah, it's such an impressive skill. I wish I could do it, Sienna. I used to do little basic clip art animations for fun. They always took a lot of work. They are a lot of work. I'm loving looking at everybody's like... I get like, I like the camera one. The picture taking. And some of them I've asked my artist and like, they're like, oh, I don't know that I can do that. And so there's some that I'm trying to explore, see what other ways to do things. Definitely very time, especially if you're going 100%. I put that one together still, so I'm really happy that you guys like the Arrive. I think it's really cute. Because sometimes I put them together, I'm like, it'll be a placeholder, and then like I'll notice that you guys use them, and I'm like, yeah! We still have a lot of slots to fill, though. It's fun seeing everybody's favorite ones. If you have a new favorite animated emote or a new emote that someone's dropped, I'd love to see them. Just because I like some streams seem like they don't like other people to use other emotes, but I like when people use emotes. I mean, if you have them, use them. I suited my channel to baseball since I used to stream a lot of the show, and a rip was a strikeout. I feel like I never say RIP anymore. I only say rip. After an hour at work, and I was like, hey, you know what? That's what matters. Like, and then you can be like, I made that. The ghost leaving is super cute. I love Pirate's emotes. Pirate has great emotes. The comfy one is so cute with the little bed sheet being pulled up. Oh my god, I can't. Your new emotes are amazing. Yay! I really just want you all to have good stuff. I remember that tweet about emotes. MD, how's your week been? Us whenever Katie drops new emotes. I like to think that that's how I arrive to things. Just with a star in my hand and a smile on my face. I can't vibe with... Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I just want people to use the shit they have. I also just think it's fun. It's like variety's the spice of life. Let's see them. How's your walk? How was it? Do you love it, Tyler? Do you like your... Oh my god, Yebba Debba's rainbow? Oh, it's so good! Imagination. I love that. That's so good. Oh, these are great. I made them back in the day when they added the 89A animated GIFs. It'd be fun to learn how to do Sienna. I feel like I tried watching a YouTube video once on like how to animate emotes, and I was like, I don't think I can do this. I was like, I don't think I know. I don't have the skill set at the moment or the time to like learn a new trade. But I think it'd be so fun. Oh, I like the little Skelly boy. Oh, these are cute. Oh. Oh my god, it's pouring outside, chat. Hold on. Holy shit, hold on. What? Can you even see? You see the rain? Holy crap. What the hell? Do you see the rain? It's like coming down. I heard it on the window. He has an in-house artist, not fair. That's pretty cool. Can you see it if I'm not on here? Look at that! What the hell? Dude, what's with the weather lately? Ow! Oh. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. It's like pouring right now. I have an idea. I have an idea. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in just a second, but I got an idea. La la la. La 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 la. Oh, that would be a sound effect. But I love seeing people's emotes. It makes me happy. I feel like emotes are the spice of life, and they're just wonderful. In so many ways. Oh, I guess I don't need that word. I just need one word. That's really bright. Like, you just is so blown out. You can't see anything. But it's like pouring out there. It's nice, but I also hate being all sweaty now. Well, it's, you know, a part of the workout. La, la. I can't believe how much it's raining. It's like hitting the window. Okay. Oh, these are so cute. Hi, old man Mikey. I like the headbanging one a lot. That's fun. Hi, Shelly. Oh, those are cute. Rain ASMR. Enjoy my rainstorm. I got 5 minutes of clear skies. Any goblins know when this one happened? That one's cute. Democracy. Is that from Hell Raiders? Is that what that game is? Just need the right tools for the job. I know, but it's also learning the skill and stuff. And however, this one's a pixel art one. That is pretty cool. Half of the battle is finding the right thing. Oh, I love Mad World. It's a good song. But there's no rain here. It's coming down. Do-do-do. He's trying to not. Does that actually happen to people? Like, if you hear rain, it makes you have to, like, Helldivers. What did I call it? Did I call it that? No, I called it Hell Raiders. I was like, that's not right. But, you know. Oh my God, it is so blown out back there. What do y'all think? That's, go towards the light. My hand is like, what? What the heck? Dude, the rain is coming down. I always forget I have a window there. I know. It's, oh my God. Now the sun's coming out. Hearing water sounds usually, I never have had that. Yeah, maybe it's coming your way, Tyler. Do that. That way I can at least peek out, but that is bright as heck right now. Don't go to the light. Ah! Just a white block. It's like a Minecraft block. I usually don't, like, sometimes I like having it open because I feel like I'm inside a lot. And so I'm like, okay, I didn't know it was going to rain. The weather's not picking a lane, Rave, like, at all. Should we? We should probably play some games. I got a little late start today. So... Oh, also, I just remembered I got so if you're ever like looking to buy Elgato stuff, they just gave some creators discount codes. So I have one now. So if you're ever like, oh God, I want to get something, I can get 50%, not 50, I wish, 5% off for you guys. So if you're ever like in the market for anything, exclamation point Elgato in chat. And also I have the little code in my panels. So it's just that code right there and I'll give you 5% off. And I mean, honestly, every little bit helps. And then the link also supports me. Just if you click it, it'll take you to my page, all that stuff. But I just got dropped today and I was like, that's pretty cool. What are games? I'm still trying to figure that out. We've been playing. It is fairly gay. I actually took some time to pop it into some things to make sure the code was working. And I was like, dang, this actually does save you a little bit when you're trying to buy something from Elgato. And I'm like, obviously an Elgato stan. So I was super stoked to get that today. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get it. I got it put in my panel. So if anyone's ever looking for it, got you, fam. Every little bit helps, and I'm really grateful that they started to do this because I think it's pretty cool and it helps. I don't know. I do feel like every little bit helps, especially with how stuff's been lately. All right. Do I need to get a piece of paper to take notes for this game? Perchance. Perchance, Katie. Or chat can be your notebook. Well, I feel bad when like all of you have to keep track of things and I go, I don't remember, you know? I wish that was a game, Dr. Claw, but what would that game be? Would that be on the adult side of Steam? Dude, can I tell you all something? I didn't even really know there was an adult side of Steam. Like, I didn't know that that was a thing. You know? I didn't. Apparently that's a thing. Like there's like I don't know, games that are like, you know, just a little bit sexy. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. I live under a rock. So the only reason I knew that is somebody was talking about it during the Steam winter sale. I think it was maybe Jess, because Jess was showing off the games from, not the Steam, there was something, or I can't remember what it was, but that like, you can like filter those out, but she left them in so like, can, you know, make jokes about them and stuff, or like, Isn't there an adult side of the Steam? I guess so. I guess I just don't pay attention. Hi, really? I do dabble. I mean, everybody, they're made because people want them. I just didn't know. I know, Splendid. I don't even know sometimes. Next Fest. That's what it was, Solar. The Next Fest was filled. That's what I think I remember it from. And I was sitting there and I was like, oh, this is like a thing? Advertising them to me out of nowhere. And I'm like, you know what? It's somebody's cup of tea. That as well. It was just something where I just didn't know about it. Next Fest was like, hey, you guys want to be horny on Maine? But yeah, it's kind of funny. The more you know. There's a huge Patreon community still, since not even all of them can be on Steam. Oh my god. Had to make her Steam library private. No, I don't have any actually. I know that's maybe disappointing, but also, yeah, I just don't. I don't know. Like it's probably not my thing. But I know like there was Lust, what was it called? There was one of them that just kept emailing me like, we want you to play our game. I'm like, I can't. I don't think. It was a horror sex game. And they just kept emailing me and I was like, guys, I don't think this is right for my channel. Is it like a Saltburn adult stream? It might be. The steamy side of Steam. Yeah. I just didn't realize that till recently. So I learned something new. But without anyone knowing. They hide individual games from your friends feature along with Next Fest. Is that why so many came out? That was the one. MD, were they trying to make you play it too? Lust from Beyond was the one. They definitely aren't for streaming. I think they made a streaming mode. There was somebody I saw play it once, but they deleted the VODs after, and I was like, wait. Oh. Hi, Void. 48 months and a tier 3, Void.
According to the internet, the theme for a 4-year anniversary is fruit. So here is a peachy banana.
Oh, I love a peachy banana. Thank you so much, Void. I appreciate you. Thank you for your tier 3 48 months. Oh, I really do appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype? Oh my god. You're wonderful. Void, how are you doing? Also, Void's amazing and does just the most incredible art of all time, and it makes me very happy. Void, I hope you're doing really good. Oh, I'm sorry, Sales. I changed that. Sales, don't hate me. I've been changing suffixes. I'm sorry. I was trying. I'm Sales. I'm sorry. I don't have any fruit emotes. I don't know if I do. Someone's got to have a fruit emote somewhere. I don't know why this bot thing keeps going. I don't know why this started doing it. I need to figure out why Kofi's doing that. I didn't give you permission. I must have given you permission, but I don't remember giving you permission. Oh, I just looked. Okay, so y'all know about the PP program? Partner Plus? Damn. This is the closest I've ever been 3 months in a row. Epic, get out of here. Look at this. I've never been this close. I mean, I know we at least probably got the 100 one. The 100 subs. But like, I've never been this close. Oh. Damn. Thank you all. We're getting closer to the PP. PP. But I've never had it be like 291, 284, 303. You have to do, you do have the 100. I think we probably definitely, since these three are from December, January, and February, I'm pretty sure that means we get the Is it just over 300 now? Wait, did it switch? Hold on, let me look at the new one. No, it still says 350 for me. But does it kick over? Clayco, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for taking Jeff Bezos' dime and using your Prime and giving it to a stream you like. I appreciate that. Oh, the PP changes over in May? So I guess in May it kicks over to the 300? Oh, God. Closer to the PP. Listen. Clayco, I hope you enjoy the emotes. 350 is the OG. New one is 300, 100 for the entry. I think you guys definitely got me to the 100 one. Big PP energy. Pumpkin cakes.
Good luck with PP.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me some luck with the PP. Pumpkin cakes. I appreciate you. Thank you for your tier 2. Mystic. Mystic, thank you. Whoa. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Also, chat, I was looking at the hype alerts. When someone gifts something, does it do emotes on the chat? It's supposed to do a celebration for you guys. Like over the screen and stuff. Does it do that or no? Because I probably did it wrong. Thank you so much, Mystic, for gifting a sub.
All the PP vibes, Splend 38 Elmo Fire.
Elmo Fire. Thank you for sending all the PP vibes. I appreciate it. It doesn't for mod view? Okay. I recently did that, I think, before my friend came into town because I was like, this is fun. And it's supposed to do like emotes all over. Did it do it? I see stuff popping around the top. Is it doing it? Oh, it's kind of doing it. Oh, it is kind of... Maybe I can change it. Let me change. Is it doing it? They're on the bottom right, super tiny. Mystic, thank you for 5 gift subs to Harkin, Kimchi, Damned Man, Holofel, Blood Spartan, Splendid with 100 biddies. Send you all the PP vibes. I think it doesn't work in mod view. Old Man Mikey, thank you for 5 gift subs. For Taz, Fox, Vesty, Wandering In, Sheepy, Euphoric. I appreciate that. Mod view is cursed. It is a little bit. They don't let you have fun over there. Mod view is like, what? You want to have fun? No, not today. Let me see if I can make the thing make it better. Where are the alerts? I feel like, oh, there it is. There's no ice cream. Well, there's like some ice cream that you can look at. Celebration. Okay, I have it on intensity light. I'm going to put it on extreme. And why don't I put it on like rain? And I'm going to have it, let's have it go everywhere. And I'm going to save it. Okay, I did it. So in theory, if somebody does any, like I think it's gift subs, I think, or anything, it should do an extreme amount of emotes everywhere. But we'll find out over time, I guess. Extreme with an X. I just decided to put it over everything. Why not? You only live once. They're in different spots depending upon PC or phone. Okay. So it did work a little bit. Thank you again for all the gift subs, everybody. And thank you for the support. Oh, I gotta drink some water. Thank you. But,
Really?
Solar! Thank you for... Did it work? It didn't look like it worked. It's going, like, there's some of it. Maybe it takes a minute to kick in. It's at the top of chat. Like, I see that. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be stronger. Thank you, Solar, for 5 gift subs to... Let's see here. Juice for Milk, Vampy Kitty, Kara, Drake, and it's Morb. I hope they enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's on the top quarter. Let me see if this one... Okay, I'm saving this. It might just take a minute to update, but I did change it. and I just refreshed everything. So hopefully it'll do it in the future. I kind of thought it was a fun thing they added. Let me see if it saved it. It did. In theory, it should be like all over the place, and I did it as rain. But at least it's doing the top of chat. So I'm at least glad it's working and that I didn't make it up in my head. Solar, thank you for 5 gift subs. Can we just get some love in chat? Any sort of animated emote you want to use just for some hype and love? I'm going to do this one. Oh, the hearts are cute. Dr. Claw, the combo. The combo. Oh, splendid. I love your rock and roll skull. Also, your ghost is adorable. Adorable, I do say. But for real, I think the hype train animation is different than what you were trying to add. Well, this is a celebration. I'll figure out how to do Twitch stuff at some point. I love rave emotes. They make me really happy. That other rave shark is great. But yeah, I haven't checked this in a long time. And I don't think I've ever been this close each month, so this is wild. I love rave emotes. I love any sort of like rave, you say? Oh, that's fun. They're just fun. I also love how different everybody's rave emotes are. Like, they're all kind of like a similar vibe, but they're like all different. And it brings me much joy. I just want to say, yeah, thank you all for getting me so close. Ooh, sorry, I did something weird to my arm. I don't know. I'm super grateful. Like, I haven't checked this in a while. Are we a level 8 hype train? Or no, we're level 5. We're level 5, which is still high. Thank you all so much for the hype train goodness. Who doesn't want to go to a rave with a little cute shark guy? That's what I want to know. I'm just like enamored with seeing people's animated emotes. Okay. Oh my gosh. That dance one. The physics. There's some physics there. All right. The best way to get points is still tier 3 sub gift. Yeah. I think they didn't change it though. Jazz, you seem to know more about it than I do because my brain is just like... Stuff is kind of going in and falling out the other side, which is not usually like me, so I'm trying to just embrace that. My memory's not so great at the moment. I was going to say, did gift subs don't count, right? Yeah, gifts don't count towards PPs. I kind of like this one. Streamers doing dancings or reacts to. Oh, that's cool. Those are fun. I like that people are kind of creating like just gifs of their stream. It's pretty cool. I want Twitch to make chat, so like if somebody puts like one of those, like it's larger in the chat, I think that could be fun. Oh, Chiro, I like the jam emote. Not gifted in Prime. Gifted in Prime doesn't count. Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for filling the circles up. I really appreciate it. You can upgrade your own sub to a tier 3, and that does count, so you could do that instead of a gift. Gift subs don't entitle you to PP. Got it. Hi, Wade. My memory has been awful too, and life has been a nightmare to start 2024. Hope things are all right over there. I'm surviving, Wade. Everybody go follow Wade. I felt so bad I couldn't join you last night. You guys look like you had a lot of fun, though. It's been a start to the year, I feel like. I got a migraine after work last night, and I was like, guess this is me now. I've been getting more migraines, but I think it's from my neck tension. So I'm hopefully working that out a little bit. Wait, happy Friday. I had to think about what day is. Surviving is a great term. You know how people say we're surviving and thriving? We're surviving. But I'm done with work for the week, so thank God. Thank God. Tier 3 subs are best PP route. If you sub upgrade for emote slots, gift subs count, so tier 3 gifts also best way for points. All good, and Letho's always a good time. And you start with the migraine. What the hell's with the migraines? Migraines suck. I'm gonna say it. There's someone in chat like, no, they don't. I hate migraines. I've been getting more of them. And I'm like, is this just because I'm like, when you get older, do you get more migraines? How does that work? Migraines are the worst. And I would like to officially say, no, thank you. The days, there's different days. We just don't live the same on repeat. This might be Groundhog Day, Roven. Have we ever stopped to ask how the migraines feel? Yes, because I am asking, why does it feel so bad? Like in my head because of it. I have heard, and I've not tried this, that standing in hot water can help with the migraine. Has anyone tried this and does it work? Because as soon as I get migraines, I never think to do that because I'm just so uncomfortable. Talking about your PP on stream, straight to Dale. Acid, just a little bit. Acid, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. It can be helpful to wear blue light glasses. And so maybe my old glasses don't have blue light built in. I was looking at a lot of screens yesterday, and then also my neck pain. I think it was just the perfect storm. I got less migraine, still would like not at all. Right? It's awful. Well, I know what Groundhog Day is. I haven't seen Groundhog Day. It's another movie I haven't seen. Okay, the migraine shield, is that the thing that you pull over your head? Hi, little Lil. I have to take meds for migraines because they knock me right on my butt. I'm sorry. Excedrin migraine thankfully works for me if I catch it early enough. That's the key for me, Wade. I have to catch it early enough. Otherwise, it's like, you're fucked. Your day is now owned by this. If I notice it coming on and I'm like, I think this is a migraine, and I do something about it, I can usually stop it. But if I don't, it's just a slippery slope. So standing in hot water for migraines. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. It's never helped me. I'm kind of curious, Johnny, because sometimes I'm desperate enough. I stole all your money. I'm blessed I don't have bad headaches, but my wife gets some so bad it causes seizures. Oh no. She has some pretty great meds for them. I'm sorry. Talk to your doctor before switching to Excedrin migraine. Side effects include blah, 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 blah. Excessive diarrhea. I don't know why my brain immediately went to that, but usually it's like death, excessive diarrhea, bleeding from eyes. It's like always nothing anybody wants. I started getting vertigo. Oh no, MD. Does it happen a lot? I get eye migraines. No, I always get them behind this eye. My migraines are like, want your eye to feel like it might explode? I got you. Oh, it's the worst. I have to sleep mine off. That's what me too, in complete darkness. I get the light sensitive ones. If migraine is from intracranial blood pressure, yes, if the hot shower can help. But if not, no. Interesting. Thankfully, even if I get the full-blown migraines, I usually just need to pass out for 4 to 6 hours. I hear about people having them for days. I was having them the last week. I would wake up in the middle of the night and I had a migraine and I was having trouble falling back to sleep. And then I woke up on Saturday with a migraine and I'm like, what's going on? And I know like neck tension can do it. And I was like, I think it might be my pain issues. But I also am like, why are I'm having more of an influx? Maybe it's the weather. The hot water trick probably depends if the migraine is caused by vasodilation rather than vasoconstriction. Ooh, I feel like maybe I'll try it next time if I remember. I just never remember in the moment. Retinal migraines, even if I don't get the headaches, it's still annoying. Ocular migraines are a trip. I hate them. I hate them. Side effects include love, sex, fame, and fortune. Why don't the drugs do that? Huh? Is that so hard to ask? Big Pharma? I had it bad when I was in high school, so I had to take sick days or be picked up from school. Migraines can be really bad. Out of control migraines are what my neurologist thinks is causing my constant vertigo. That sucks. Well, Ghetto, when I'm streaming too, there's just shit ton of lights on right now. And like, it's bright as fuck. Like bright as fuck. And there's like one light up there that's not on. But like, I know that probably affects stuff too. Light and sounds get me. The telltale sign for me as a migraine is the light sensitivity. That's how I know if like watching TV or being in a room with one light on and I'm just like, I can't. I don't know why. I never used to get them when I was younger, and now I'm starting to get them more. She quit dairy and she stopped having migraines? Huh. That's interesting. A cold towel and an eye mask can work wonders. It's still awful, yeah. They can take me out. Never had them until this year. Not sure what's causing them. I'm sorry, MD. That sucks. The no pain ocular ones. Oh, wow. I keep calling you Redace because that's what I should call you Red. Migraines are dumb. Oh, my coffee's cold. And for Booch. So many things can trigger them. I know for me, it's being at a computer for too long. So like yesterday I worked 11 hours and 45 minutes. And then the day before I did 12 hours. So I think that didn't help. And like you're static at a desk so you can't like move around and stuff. First time I'd realized I had nonstop headaches. I got pain meds in the ER for an unrelated thing. Then I realized that I'd been pain for so long. Oh my gosh. Interesting, Sia. You get aura. Rainbows rainbows before right eye. Right side feels like that fell asleep on a blood vessel thing. Oh no. You get the vomiting too. I'm sorry. The pain's the worst part. Sales, I'm sorry you get those. Stress migraines. I think I get those too. Yeah, but does anyone actually do the 2020 rule? I think... Sorry, I'm like, hold on, ASMR time. I knew it was going to make a mess, so I was trying to be really careful. Helps reduce eye strain? Allegedly. The thing about it, though, is like, my job is not built for taking breaks that frequently. I got a little blind sometimes when the migraine gets extra bad. I was hoping cleaning air. I hope so too. Oh, I'm so sorry you've had a constant migraine. Oh my gosh. My ocular migraine started last year. Fingers crossed the new place is like a whole new thing and it'll help alleviate some of that for you, Sienna. Sense is a huge trigger. Some sounds. I've seen commercials for that, Ani. Is it really that expensive? Do, 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 do. I don't think the alert or the link worked perfectly, but a mess MR. Oh, I hope meeting goes well. I get them very seldomly now. 4 times a year, had to break for 7 to 10, then I get one. It is weird that our bodies just kind of... Do we even know why we get migraines? Like, is this something that our bodies somehow... Like, what's the point? What's the point? That's what I'd like to know. Okay, we're gonna play with Detective Jenks now. Do. I was using one of my Nick Cage pillows as like a back thing earlier this week, and I was like, all right, Nick Cage is holding me up. I'm hoping, guys, we might have some new emotes this weekend. Detective Jenks is our hero. Everybody knows this. Everybody believes it. All right. Does it say... Oh, God. It says just chatting for me. Does it say that we're playing Contradiction Spot the Liar? Or does it say we're just chatting? Oh. Mine started after my grandma died. Stress or anxiety induced. Used to get them multiple times a week at first. Now I'm thankful I get a handful a year. It's interesting, like maybe what might be a catalyst for it. I think mine are also stress and anxiety induced, and then also I have like chronic neck pain that I'm like doing yoga throughout my day now. So like I'm trying to stop and do like child's pose to help, and I think my neck is doing better this week. But I'm sorry you get those, Wade. At least it's less, but it's still like no migraines is the best alternative. Mac and cheese and Vienna sausages. A cheesy spiced potato bake. I would say a cheesy spiced potato bake, but also mac and cheese is fantastic. So I could not choose. I'm sorry for you as well. And chat, you're also here. I also feel like I never realized how many of us got bad migraines. I say life's too stressful for all of us. And that's not how it should be. I don't think it should be that way, but I don't think we can make the rules. I don't know who makes the rules. Oh, I gotta move that or you'll get a spoiler for season 3 if Katie hasn't seen that. Minor allergy induced? Oh. All it takes is being in an elevator with smoker. Sorry. I mean, honestly, that music kind of is a key for... Oh, I forgot we have to capture it differently because of the way this game works. Where were we last time? We were here. Gotta run, but hopefully we'll have a good head moving forward. Fix skateboard. I hope you have a great weekend, Wade. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Everybody go check out Wade next time Wade's live. Do it. If you don't do it, then we're going to have words. Fingers crossed. No more migraines for either of us this weekend. No, chat, you're not allowed to have migraines. Wade's not allowed to have migraines. I'm not allowed to have migraines. So that's the rules. We're everybody here is not allowed to have migraines this weekend. That sounds good, Wade. Bye. Have a good weekend. Have a good rest of the Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. What's that about? What's that about? It's a holodeck stream, yes. Yeah, we're gonna unsubscribe from migraines. Contradiction. Dear brain, calm your tushy. We're gonna ban the hell out of migraines this weekend. I should drink some water. I was like, you know what? Hey chat, let's all drink some water together. Can I have one? Do you want one, Johnny? You want a migraine? I think dehydration also brings them on for me. And lately, I've been getting dehydrated super easily. Migraines banned this weekend. We're all going to sit in the dark. In the dark. All right, it's 8 p.m. chat. Game loaded. It's gone, 8 p.m. What is that? What? It's gone? Didn't we ask everybody about the guitar last time? One of these days, I'm going to play this game where I have my wits about me. My stress levels. Oh my God. Let's all try to not be super stressed this weekend. Oh, you'd be proud of me, chat. So I was like, I got to get to stream. But I decided I did my 5-minute morning stretch. So I went ahead and I did that. There's like a yoga video I found. So I did that before stream. I did a little meditation. I did some child's pose. Your team, Emma, lock her up. Hydrate. Hydration is good. Where should we go? Maybe we should let's just do a lap. Let's just see if there's anything we're missing. I have like 3 drinks at my desk: water, hot coffee, water, and a random carbonated beverage. I kind of do that too. I love beverages. Didn't act anti-migraine Pogrel. I must vacuum. You take care of that vacuuming. I hope it goes really quickly for you. We're just gonna scoot around here and see if there's any, like, sometimes if you revisit places, you unlock more clues. Do you think those shoes are comfortable for Jenks? But what I was trying to say is maybe one of these days I'll have like a full capacity brain to do puzzling. Your 2 middle daughters are having a friend sleepover, so I don't expect any sleep until they leave for the mall tomorrow around lunchtime. Do they stay up late? Giggling? My vacation time starts in 1 hour. You're off to the 12th. I'm excited. No stress week. I am stoked for you. I'm learning something new every day. Is that a good thing, Menagerie? Good or bad? Oh, we can talk to him.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, I never realized this is where we talk about. Okay, we're gonna talk about. Is this Paul? Triple X.
Seen this before?
The audio okay? Hi, Enes. How are you? It's amazing. The writing looks familiar.
What can you tell me about doll burning?
Oh, come on in, Michael.
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Yikes, man.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
No.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
How was it used?
Picking those pockets.
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force, to help students.
Force?
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your
Force?
control.
Toxic family.
You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
Ew.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
It's weird that he said force, though. Enjoy your lurk, Chiro.
Ryan play the guitar.
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
Yikes. Dude, this guy is rude.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, now that we know where to find him. 3 a.m. and didn't sleep till past 7. Oh. They live 45 minutes away. Well, it sounds like it was still nice. Like a nice time for them. Probably some good memories that they'll cherish forever. Hold on, let me check. Sorry, it's another remote thing. I'm just checking it. Gonna lurk and make food? Get some food! I'm hoping to figure out... So how did he get to his house? Let's call the chief. Moats! God. I have so many tabs open. Okay.
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in the band, too.
Oh.
Don't think so. Not sure, actually.
Well, why don't you find out and ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Bye-bye.
All right, so that wasn't really helpful. Curious how they do that here in the evening. I hope that they have a fun time. I feel like I wasn't allowed to do many sleepovers when I was a kid, so it's just interesting. Like, I don't know, it seems fun. How did I go? Is it go ahead to the Brandon house? That's okay. I only had a couple of. I think I only did one sleepover. My parents didn't ever let me have sleepovers. Let's go behind the pub. We haven't been behind the pub in a bit. Enter the outbuilding. Many of the scenes are quintessentially British. I like it though. I like the vibe. I like when we were over in the UK and Britain, I was like, I like it here. I know maybe people who've like lived there their whole lives are probably like, it's not great or like it's fine, but I feel like I really loved it. 8 out of 10 would Brit again, yes. I'm debating if I want to get... Oh, something's happening. I knew walking around would be a good idea.
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Same, yeah, Yaksha. Yeah, she is Boldby. Hi, Jer. How are ya? Oh my god. Okay, we got something. What did we get? Bag used in the mugging. Monarch costumes. Should we just go asking people about it? Start with James. James, I've got some questions about this bag. Ding, ding.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Okay. All right.
For the moment.
None helpful? I guess up the road now would be Paul. Paul. Nope. Wait, did I just do what I think I did? I did. Good talk, James. Very nice to have the conversation with you. How do I get... Okay, we go to Brandon. Brandon house.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, let's ask him about this.
Have you seen
I like the
this
skeletons on it.
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
A cleaner?
Comes at strange
Friend
times,
house?
but then he's a strange boy.
What does that...
Work experience.
What does that mean?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Thank you, projected. I'm gonna open up my Logi thing so I can adjust something quickly. Doesn't know. Atlas cleaner visits at strange time. We got a little bit more out of him. I'm gonna turn some of my lights down today. Just to give my head a little bit of a break. One of the things about this game is it captures differently than other games, so that's why I'm clicking out. It's not a 9. I've been looking at screens a lot this week. I feel it. I feel it. If that's a little bit better. Might be able to see my eye bags a little bit more, but nobody cares. Doesn't know where the bag is from. Atlas cleaner visits at strange times. I'm gonna just... I feel like since we just met Paul, he's kind of like the catalyst. Though he still doesn't know anything about the bike. Looks familiar. He's a strange boy. He is a strange boy. Oh, chat, do you see what I see? Thinks mask is from Monarch Costumes. Are you all seeing what I'm seeing? Does it know where the bag's from? It says Monarch Costumes on it. Oh, this man is a liar. Contradiction?
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
Wow.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I...
Right,
myself
Rave?
A little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasized the word
What?
pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Don't
Sus,
look so
Rave.
serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after
Oh
Liam
my
died?
god.
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask.
What?
No. I didn't steal from him.
I don't know anymore.
It's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul.
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me.
Classic Jenks, am I right?
You know where the door is.
He's so sassy. Just a sassy guy. Oh.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway?
What?
Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
It kind of is. I think we go see Rebecca now. Rebecca? Who's married to Ryan, but Ryan is having an affair with
Few more
Emma.
questions, please. Thank you.
Maybe ask the Darwin fella he mentioned. True. We should talk about the Darwin Awards.
Before, anywhere.
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Did Ryan do it?
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Did he just look at me directly in the camera?
Particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Oh my god. Darwin's nothing to do with this. You'd be ashamed. Listen, they're all guilty feeling. Hi, Fox and Socks. Enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, old man Mikey hooked you up. I hope that you're having a good day.
Be back later on.
She
if
just
that's
seems
okay.
like she's just got info. I feel like she doesn't really have anything to contradict at the moment. Maybe Rebecca killed Kate. Because Rebecca seems like the least guilty. Rebecca out here just being like, yeah, here's some facts. And I'm like, okay. I'm just eating it up. Let's go talk to Emma and Simon.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Couple more things, please.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Knows where the shop is. Okay, what about the Paul stunt?
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
The
What do you
slime.
know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
Ew.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing.
She lies about so much.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Oh my god.
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of thing?
But you like fell in love with the guy?
Things, nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
Ooh, what book are you reading, Fox?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Oh,
very interesting.
Arrested? Somebody got arrested? I forgot we asked about the guitar. Kate uses the auto hypnosis too. She's a cutie, but she's also a cheater. Ryan once offered to buy him a guitar. Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Band often played at the pub, was offered a singing contract. Oh, I missed that last time. It's always like trying to reacclimate myself with the information. I should have done this with Rebecca. Forgot to go through her things. Because like we get a little bit more, like James was just like, no. So I was like, I'm pretty sure we don't need to do anything with James. Simon's Homebrew. The Necklace. Better Run by Alina May, which is a dark romance on my Kindle. Oh! I hope that you enjoy them. I hope it's like a cozy weekend for reading. I haven't had a chance to read it all this week. I really want to read some more. I don't know. I'll have to try to find some time this weekend. I think I need to be more intentional about it. And just like, Texas Big Bear, thank you so much for 16 months. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. Thank you so much. I think about 75% of the way through the book I'm reading, and then there was a chapter that infuriated me a little bit, so I haven't picked it back up since then. Thank you, Texas. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. The Broken Pab hasn't seen The Mask. La 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 la. Pub Argument. The pub's argument had an affair with Ryan. I got the cork board. We gots to. Got me a beautiful reading journal for Christmas. Oh, that's awesome. Is it like a place where you can write down the books you complete and kind of like your progress? I feel like I have read more this year and I'm proud of myself for that. Oh, I feel like I'm making progress. James was selling things. Didn't know Liam very well. Liam's the guy who died. La 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 la. Let's go talk to Simon.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
S8! Hey!
Hello, video.
Hello? Hi, S8. Enjoy your Prime sub here and enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. I really appreciate you. Thanks for using your Prime. Thanks for taking Jeff Bezos' dime and using your Prime and giving it to a streamer you like.
Seen this?
How you doing?
You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year.
What'd you get?
This is for a party, I assume.
How you doing, S8? It's good to see you.
Like that.
Something like that. Sus.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students.
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone.
Oh.
Or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend.
I was like,
really.
is this a murder thing?
It's odd for a business course.
Oh, that's awesome. You can rate them? That's super cool. Fox and Socks. I didn't even know they made those. I've heard of Goodreads, but I don't have Goodreads.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wish I could look at everybody's answers from here. It's never Ryan's guitar collection. The chief, okay, the chief is supposed to give clues, right? So the chief had said, like, I mean, I think that's why they were talking about it. I'm gonna look at the little hint. So we haven't talked to Ryan yet. There are things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, and Ryan about yet. Well, I just asked them about it. Let's go talk to Ryan. He knows me well. I highly recommend a reading journal if you like to physically see progress in journaling in general. I just started journaling this year, and I feel like I've really liked it. 2 litter boxes. I realize I need food meds before vacuuming. That's good. Take care of you. Prepped lunch, dessert, and I'm back. Oh, what'd you prep for dessert? Can I talk to Ryan? Because Ryan's doing the class right now. Like, I don't think I can talk to Ryan. So then I guess... I'm thinking based upon the hint from the chief. And, that. Ice cream I make. Float. That sounds amazing. I haven't had an ice cream float in a long time. Ryan once offered to buy Emma's guitar. Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Band often played at the pub. Was offered a singing contract. What? Wait, wasn't... She used to sing in the pub band. Okay, we're trying to figure out... See, we've kind of shifted to investigating about Liam and Kate now. Gonna take care of myself and reward myself for it. Do it! Have a treat. Treat yourself. The Blackstone thing is... Had an affair with... I think the band often played at the pub to buy Emma's guitar. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye, claims Third Eye was abusive, had stopped its abusive tactics. Okay, well, I might get a hint for this. Let me pull up a thing. Just so we can progress the story. I forgot! Okay, so. She used to be in a band called Blackstone. And she said she didn't know Liam, but Liam was in the band. And I can't remember who told us that.
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Why does she lie? She lies a lot.
Say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was...
Hi, Abigail. How are you?
When
It's
he
good to
died.
see you.
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying.
Yes.
She's in the band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you.
I don't believe
Emma.
that either. Okay, so... I I keep thinking it's going to advance things, but it doesn't. How you're vibing? I'm glad. I hope you're having a good Friday. Doing your nails? Ooh. What color are you doing? I want to try to paint my nails soon. I haven't done it in a really long time. I always like when I do it though, you know? Is there something else with her then? So if I go to the guitar... So we have a new thing here. Was on holiday the night Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. Ooh, between green, purple, or pink. All excellent colors. Excellent, excellent colors. I always have a hard time picking a color myself. I'm like, what should I do? Okay. We just interviewed Paul. We've interviewed Rebecca. We've interviewed James. James was very unhelpful this evening. Was that third eye when Paul pulled this stunt? Sometimes I'm like, I don't do a lot of games like this, and I know, like, I don't feel like I think this stuff is probably good for my brain. But why can't I figure this stuff out better? Hi, Punky. How you doing? Oh, you could do 2 colors. That is true. It is fun. There was one time I did multiple. I did a different color on each nail, and I was like, wow, I should do this more. Though it is a little extra work. All right. Let's see. Just so we can advance. I love this thing that Jess told me about. Like, the FMV world has like just hints. It doesn't like explicitly tell you stuff. See, I don't know why. I think I need to take notes. So it's saying like when Paul pulled the stunt because, oh yeah, Paul said that was the night Liam died. She said she was gone, but she saw him do that.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when
She
Liam
did
died.
it. She's so guilty.
No. Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
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 Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
What?
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said.
Oh my
but I really
God.
don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
What?
It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Is this how real detective work works? Because I have a lot of questions. Right, Rum Nerd? Right? Poor Liam, man.
Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it.
Are
I
you
blame the
sure?
Lambs before I blame her.
Honestly, yeah, me too. But, you know, okay, but like you lied 20 times an hour. So what did Liam actually think? She really lies a lot, Ani. I agree with you. For whatever reason, she's just not forthright. She has lied more than I think most people. Maybe we should do the rounds again and walk the streets to see if anything new pops up, because sometimes that's how this works. Wait, do we have no info? Emma's guilt. Okay, let's just start with James. Let's start at the end of the street. See what James has got to say. Hi, Relevant. How you doing? How's your weekend?
Ask about a few more things,
I hope you're having a nice start to your Friday. Oh, that doesn't matter.
That's all for the moment.
Apparently, James doesn't care about that. Apparently. Chai! Hello!
I need a TV show starring Detective Jenks and a Sherlock Holmes meets Mr. Bean 2.
I would love that. 100% Chai. Let's make that happen. I don't know how we can make it happen, but I know that we'll figure it out. Thank you for 29 months. I appreciate you. You're fantastic. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Have we talked about this?
Do you
No,
think
you got
Emma's
him.
criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Jesus.
Do you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't
Didn't he say he didn't know Emma?
anything. I merely told her what we tell every student.
Didn't he say he hardly knew Emma? That's something I remember from last stream.
It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was.
Where is this game going?
That's a
Thanks for the
decision
follow.
she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Okay, no, maybe that his party line has been, because I remember we talked to him about it, and I was being suspicious about the necklace thing.
Gravy.
Hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome. I have anonymous follows, so if you want to follow and it's nice and comfy cozy, it just yells gravy at me, and that's a party and a half. Yeah, he said she was just a random student. I remember that. Let me see if I can find it. Looking for the name Emma. Looking for the name Emma. Bought a necklace for a student. He bought a freedom necklace for a student. I got hung up on that, but I'm pretty sure he said that he didn't know her well, but maybe I'm wrong. Liam's death. Doll burning. Bag used in mugging. Okay, maybe not. I thought he said he hardly knew, but here's the thing, because I remember talking about this last stream. I was hung up because he said he bought a necklace for the student. Emma gave the necklace to Kate, but didn't Emma say someone got me this as a gift? I'm gonna just see if my brain's even remotely on the. He didn't buy it for Kate. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna lead anywhere. He said he hardly knew Emma, but she was the only one with the necklace.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
It leads somewhere.
You didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector.
Lying liar with pants of lies.
The clock is ticking, and I admit I have an embarrassing weakness.
What?
for attractive women.
Oh my god, ew!
It was a stupid
Her
mistake.
son is having, or his son is having an affair.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
What does that mean?
I bought her a necklace.
What does try it on
I'm
mean?
not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless
Made
the
it past that.
Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself.
Red flag.
And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there.
Ew.
I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Oh no! Like the son got it in. Okay, so holy shit. I didn't need to think about that. Listen, Chai, we didn't get a choice. There is so much drama in this small town. I can't even. So he... How come I didn't gray these out? Maybe I have to click out of it. Okay. Once tried to date Emma. Is there something else that we could ask him about that? What about, like, the son thing? The Stepford Wives need to get some tips in this town. Pretty typical for a small town, to be honest. Maybe we should go talk to Simon. I feel like Rebecca doesn't ever have anything. Well, maybe she knows something about how they were, like, betrothed. Have any of you ever watched Desperate Housewives? I remember that was super popular when I was a kid. And I obviously didn't watch it. Oh, she wouldn't know anything about the guilt. Okay, well.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Should I bring it up to Simon? I don't think the game will let me bring it up to Simon. I didn't know her, but she flirted with me until she absolutely rejected me, and I bought her romantic gifts that she felt like she had to regift it afterwards. Doesn't know anything. She's kind of a bad bartender.
Ask you a couple
Couldn't
more
pay
things,
you? How come? Why? What about it? Jenks has promised not to discuss this with Simon. I'm sorry. If you're a detective, like, you got to figure out the crime. Like, we don't get a choice. Like,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
am I just like a freelance detective? You could pay me. How much we talking? It's getting dark. Let's go to Atlas. Let's see if we can actually talk to Ryan this time. I think I'm gonna have to use the restroom shortly.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. Would you say you're a private eye? Perchance, but I have a chief that I'm, like, trying to respond to. Oh god, there's a bunch we have to ask him about. Let's start with the doll burning.
So tell me more about this.
Like a one-time payment or, like, per
It's
episode?
a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
Not your
It's
cup of
about
tea, that's
burning
fair.
Your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager.
Okay.
And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
Okay.
Why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
Oh my god.
You believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past.
Right, Ani?
Particularly you, by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn her. What do you think?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
They're definitely a cult. They're definitely a cult. All right, let's ask about the auto hypnosis.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well,
it's a feature.
minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with.
Okay.
There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
Why?
What's the reason for
Hi,
that?
Janu.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Oh, gosh. So how exactly do you hypnotize a car? Let's ask about his guitars.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
Don't remind me.
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone.
What's with this band?
Called Something Stone. Hammerstone. That's it.
No, it wasn't.
And you still collect?
No, it wasn't.
I haven't.
It couldn't have been.
Guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Turn its wheels. Dude, he's... Okay, it's Hammerstone. Fine. Let's ask about the bag used among
You know
Rolling Stone?
Well, I think it's a bag.
Hi, Luke B. Thanks for no spoilers. How are you? Welcome. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
Hire?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try
Johnny?
acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
They're really into this new self thing.
New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation
Okay.
at the right time.
All right.
What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Okay, so the costume shop's pretty important. Let's look at the Paul's theft stunt.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
He might have a podcast, Luke.
Well, yes.
They
that
probably
was something
do.
that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
Yeah, his hat's too good. We can't change the hat.
Think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
It's cold in the house.
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple.
So you're pretending to be
unfortunate
innocent when you
coincidence.
killed
Liam
the
had his own
person.
problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Ooh. Knows Paul went too far. It seems like maybe it did. Seems like maybe it did. Let's ask about Emma's guilt.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Mm-hmm.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Bumping themselves. This is like new terminology for me. Bumping himself off. Is it an English turn of phrase? Gives me Doctor Who vibes. I've never watched Doctor Who. My fedora is a hard, non-negotiable aspect for my style. Self-fun. That's what I was thinking, SD. I was like, is it? I still feel like the bike's the most important part of all of this. Not into the drugs.
Captain, we're being raided.
Jody! Hi! How are you doing? Praise. What were you? Oh my gosh. Do you have a cute little Cult of the Lamb? Hey, Goat Wizard.
7 praise.
How are you
Fidget
doing?
7 praise.
I appreciate you. How are you doing, Jody? Thanks for the shout out. Everybody go check out Jody, please. How was your stream? Were you doing Cult of the Lamb today? Thank you, Goat, for 21 months, and thank you, Grim, for 4 whole months. How you doing? The bike did it. It was a monster bike. What did you do today? Everybody from my community, go follow the Jody Street. You need to fix it if you're not. Jody's wonderful people, and just a lovely bean. Okay, do you stream normally during the day? I should go look at your schedule. I gotta come say hi to you. I hope that you're doing really good. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over here. And also, can we get some KPP pans in chat? Jody's here, and Jody made the masterpiece that is KPP pans. And we must celebrate Jody's arrival with KPP pans. I can type. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Da 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 da. I'm typing it. I did it! Yeah! I love it so much. It's so good, Jody. I normally do 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern, so it's 12 to 4 my time. Except for every other Monday. Okay, good to know, Jody. I'm gonna like lock that in my brain. I've been meaning to ask. Odious, how are you doing? I learned British English first, so the silly turns of phrase are cozy. That's lovely. We have interesting phrases over here. I kind of love it. But thank you for the raid, Jody. How are you doing? How is your weekend starting? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing grand. I'm going to do a little sneak peek here and see what you were playing. Do-do-do. Okay, how far are you in Cult of the Lamb? I never finished it because of my arm, but I'm kind of like, I was thinking about it like recently. I loved my cult, and I wish that I could provide more love for the cult. Maybe someday I can finish it. Oh, mentally exhausted from work, but I'm good eating dinner. I hope dinner is tasty as heck. One of the things I did last night, I forced myself to make soup so that my soup would be done for tonight. So when I need to eat dinner, I don't have to cook later, and it makes me stoked. We just had to beat the 4th region boss. Oh, we just beat it. I have no idea what's next after, but I'm interested in finding out. I haven't gotten to the 4th boss yet. That's so cool. I hope you had fun. I hope culting was good. I hope that you got many golden poos. I hope that you got a lot of new followers and, you know, just a couple sacrifices. I don't think that's too much to ask after everything you've done for your cult. You know what I mean? Everybody, please go follow Jody Street. The poop cult we had was more wholesome than the Atlas cult. This Atlas cult, this is a different kind of cult, but there's definitely cult themes in this game. So I'll try to keep the cult dream alive. Though I don't think we don't really want to join this cult. I do feel really bad. I have to pee pretty bad. So I'm going to rush and go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. And in the meantime, everybody coming over from Jody's stream, tell me your favorite part of the stream today and watch some clippies.
Her dumb butt. Everything would have been fine and nobody would have died.
Well, Katie is off shooting infinitely. You know, Katie didn't need any ammo. It's not like she set down probably her controller or something and it's just auto firing all of her ammo. So anyway, well, come on in. You get to hear
Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Oh! that scared me. What was that? We're breathing. We're breathing. We're breathing. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out places. The daily races. Yeah. It's like it knows it's hurting me. Oh god, I gotta get a better angle, Katie. I'm so stressed about this. I want to catch a shark so badly. Come on, little guy. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have returned. What? Oh, I was like, why can't I hear anything? Because I don't have stuff plugged in. A benevolent leader. I got a blanket too. I feel cold today. What's this about? Thank you again, Jody. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a great day. Did you have a nice week? I've never seen this one. Oh no, sorry, I cut it off for you. I was trying to get back to you. I was trying to get back. I've been cold all week. I'm chilly. Let me look at what the temperature is. I think it's kind of nice here. Well, it was raining. Y'all saw the rain. It is 45 degrees. That's not super hot. So 70% humidity. Sunset's at 6:35. Boo. Thunderstorms? Scattered thunderstorms early, then variable clouds overnight with more showers at times. Low 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Higher wind gusts possible. I good. And this is a pretty great week. Still happy for weekend though. Me too. So I had to work. I didn't work Monday. And then I had to make up the time because I was like, I'm not using my vacation. I was being stubborn. Being a stubborn ass. So I got up I tried to get up at 7 today, but I got up at 7:30. I was pretty tired, but I got all my hours in before stream. So I'm like, yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was going to have to work on Saturday, and gosh darn it, I'm so glad I don't. Do you get to do anything fun this weekend? Chat, what are your plans? Are you going to sleep? I'm planning to sleep. I'm going to be a sleepy bean. I just read something. La 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 la. Oh yeah, we're also playing a game. I'm sorry, I didn't even say. We're playing a game called Contradiction Spot the Liar. It's an FMV mystery. We play Detective Jenks, and we're trying to solve Kate's murder. Yay for not working the weekend. I'm so stoked about it. Normally, I don't have to, but I was like, there might be a chance, but I'm glad that I didn't. So used to have a Black Mirror himself. Used to read. Wait. Oh. Used to read about black magic. Wasn't there something where he said he didn't? Hold on. Am I crazy? Did I see that thing? But we talked about this earlier. I don't know why we would do this now. Thinks the fingers is a devil sign. Okay, well that makes sense because he read them. Doesn't know the finger symbols could be used. Yo, I'm just gonna say don't join a cult unless it's Jody's cult. That's all I'm gonna say. No plans and that's fine. I've been having busier weekends lately, so I'm good with a cozy, comfy one. I like that for you. We had our friend was in town last weekend, so I'm feeling and Mark has to work. He's worked last night. He's having to work late today. And then depending on what happens with the outcome of the work tonight, he might have to work tomorrow morning or tomorrow night. Or Katie's. Yes. Sleep and play Helldivers. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. I feel like I want to know what I'm really bad about. I never relax in the middle of the day, and I feel like I should try to do that at some point. I think I'm really hungry today. I grabbed a protein shake. I'm going to have it. Pretty good cult leader. If you and I combined forces, Jody, we'd take over the world, I'm pretty sure. Our cults would just We should like synergize. Such cult jargon, am I right? Cult con when? The cult synergy is really important for the health of the cult. Oh no. Cult of the Lamb is one of the best games I think I've played in a long time though. It's a really fun time. Dabbles in playing guitars. This isn't witchcraft, is it? Doll burning seems satanic. I guess no, and that's kind of me making a judgment. It's not. I was just trying to thread some things together. You know what I'm saying? Feels satanic, but I think I'm just trying. Your cutest, comfiest robe. Can it be a bathrobe? Can you imagine the cult is like, it's not cult robes, like in the normal sense, it's literally like super comfy, cozy bathrobes from like a really nice hotel. Graham, I can't nap. However, I was thinking like I haven't watched a movie in the middle of the day in a long time. I haven't read at like a 2 p.m. Like I'm so trained now that I need to be out and doing things between the hours of 10 and 6 p.m. on the weekend that I never let myself just like, oh, no, I haven't seen Jess's robe. What? Okay, I low-key, when I went to use the restroom and I grabbed the blanket, I was like, I kind of want to get my bathrobe, but I was like, no, you're in public, kind of. So, but I would wear my bathrobe more on stream. Like, I kind of thought about it today. I honestly respect. I know MD has a comfy robe. If Jess wears a robe, then I'm going to start wearing a robe. Okay. I have one of those like hoodie pullovers too. Jess has worn one. Let's do it. Okay, robes are in. Okay, maybe if I get up again, I'll grab my bathrobe. I love bathrobes. They're the blankets that you can wear, and you can't change my mind on it. They're amazing, and I love them so much. This is embarrassing to share. I have 4 bathrobes. One is from like college, and then I got 2 as a gift, and then one I bought from Costco. I have too many. Well, honestly, no, I don't have too many. I just have options. So like, I love bathrobes. A really comfy hoodie, but it's green screen green. Oh no, but that's kind of fun. I was like, if you want to do a floating head, yeah, like do that. Halloween outfit prepared. That would be a fun like incentive for something. I feel like I wear my green screen hoodie. 48 bathrobes. You have a reasonable amount. That is true. 48 would be too many. I have a heavy hooded black bathrobe that I got from Amazon a few years ago. It still holds up. I think Mark got me one that's purple and it has a hood. It is like a thick robe, but it's like the coziest, longest, like most amazing robe of all time. Maybe we're missing something here.
That's it for the time.
I don't know. Let's go walk around. Let's go walk it off. Y'all using bathrobes? Yeah. I love bathrobes, Clayco. Never thought I'd be a bathrobe person, but here we are. And Mark didn't want a bathrobe for a really long time. Oh, I hope grocery shopping goes well. Good luck, Gabby. Oh God, I went grocery shopping recently. Fucking offensive how expensive it was. I was like, what's this about? I love Jenks. Me too, Bartleby Prime. How are you doing? You got this, Gabby. It can be fun. I got Mark a bathrobe for Christmas. He's like, I don't want one. So I found a nice one. And I was like, I'm getting him a bathrobe. And he likes it. And it makes me very happy. Because I feel like bathrobes, they make the world go round, honestly. Oopsies. I've been going to the store occasionally. I think like most of us. Oopsies, I fucked up. But one of the things I've seen a lot of people at the store in their PJs. Jesus Christ, Katie, read things and stop just clicking buttons. What am I doing? Dear Jesus. Sorry, Chad. They do the winter hot tub thing. They have a hot tub. That's lovely. Hot tubs. Shark bathrobe incoming. But that would scare me. Go to the path, return to the woods lane. I'm just trying to see if like someone's drinking in the woods again. They do make shark bathrobes, but what if it scares me? Some more work to do, but I'm tired of being an adult. Atlas seems like a good place as any to hide out. The masks are convenient. Nobody will know you're here. No, I think it was like that in general, but I just noticed like more people were in comfy cozies at the store. Well, what do I do? I don't know that have I talked to everybody?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I could feel it on when you did the Jaws searches. Yeah, I have. My fear of sharks is actually pretty intense. I'm going to do a clue. What happens after an Atlas meeting? There are also things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, and Ryan about. I swear to God, I've asked them about stuff.
That's okay.
After Atlas meetings. They go to the pub. I'm pretty sure I've asked them everything. Oh! I haven't asked them about the drugs yet.
You know what these are?
Work's done, let's go!
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Okay. I guess I didn't ask him about the drugs. Let me click and make sure. But that wasn't very helpful. Hopefully work went well today, Tyler. You can relax now. Cozy vibes. I feel like the kind of suburban go shopping in pajamas and sweats and slippers. I would shop in my sweatpants. But I never wear my slippers out of the house. Unless I'm not getting out of the car. And I definitely wouldn't bring my precious bathrobes
that's all for the moment. Thank you.
out of the house. Bathrobes are sacred. PJs when shopping has been a thing for here. Yeah, I just feel like I notice it, but I also, Hesty, I'm like, I wonder if I'm just going out to the store more the last bit because I had to get stuff for with a friend visiting and I went to the store more frequently and I was like, oh, maybe this is just like a normal thing. Let's see if we could, why did I not ask people about the dried
You know
drugs?
what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry.
The game's like, you haven't
I don't know
asked about
anything
this.
Plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Okay, well, she doesn't like Rebecca. That face, dude. She has some contempt for Rebecca. Oh, it makes sense because she's having an affair with her husband. I'm pretty sure no one says husband.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Pretty sure nobody says husband. I know, blonde Matt Smith knows nothing about the drugs. No, I don't have a bathrobe emote. I think MD does. You should ask that. Rebecca, damn it. Husbo is not British slang. Yeah, I'm pretty sure MD's got a bathrobe emote, which I love. Husbo's a new one. It just happens, you know. Sometimes we just gotta embrace what happens. Hi, Sky. How are you? Jess told me to play it, so we're playing it. I feel like I've been brain dead every single time I've played, though.
More questions, please. Thank you.
Well, when I asked her about the leaves, I already asked her. Like, I'm pretty sure I asked her about everything.
Okay, that's it for now.
It said I didn't ask somebody. You haven't asked Ryan about the packet of leaves. Let's go talk to Ryan. Ryan. I'll start referring to my husband as husbo. I don't have one, but I'm sure like if I go around asking for one, they'll get me one, right? I think so. I think that's how it works. I don't know why I said husbo, but here we are. Pardon me, what aisle are the husbos on?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Apparently I need to ask you about the drug leaves.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
Nobody.
I
Good
don't know
night,
anything
Sales.
about plants,
Get some
Inspector.
good
What you should do is
sleep.
ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things
I've
than I do.
asked her.
Messy things.
I appreciate
growing
you, Sales.
things.
Get some good sleep. Can we get some thank you mods in chat? Get some rest, Sales. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Probably be back later.
And you get a lot of good sleep. Good night, Sales. We're gonna look at... Also, thank you for all your help, Sales. I appreciate you. We're gonna go... It says, what happens after an Atlas meeting? That was the clue. Let's talk to the chief. Maybe he'll give us a little hint. Hey, how'd you like to be my husband? I think that would work. I think that's a good line. I'll run it by Mark later, see how he responds, and keep you guys posted. The chief's like, I'm in bed. What do you want? Okay, well, fine. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Okay, it's fine. What happens? It says, what happens after an Atlas meeting? I don't know. Should we talk? Let's talk to Rebecca. Maybe she finally has something to share. That would either work perfectly or cause the person to run away. Not sure which. It's a 50-50, you know? Good question. What does happen after an Atlas meeting? Do they do drugs? Paul throws fancy dress parties. Last party through with some time. Okay. I don't think she has anything. I don't think she's the one I need to ask, right? It seems like... Heard James grows cannabis. They keep bringing up this drug thing. This is not really a contradiction. This is just fact. The doll's like cooked spaghetti. I don't blame you. It does look like... Hold on, let me find it. If I can find it. Oh my god. Does look like cooked spaghetti. I'm not sure. Like, what does happen after an Atlas meeting? Let's go talk to Ryan. He seems like the most, let's talk to him. I don't know. What happens after an Atlas meeting? Mom spaghetti for sure, Luke B.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Let's ask about what happens. Let's look like... I need to find... Are people riding bikes after? Because the bikes seem like a thing. It's representative of their pasta. Like, literally, like, there's mind control in this cult. There's, like... There's a lot. There's a lot, like, there's just definite cult stuff. So, Atlas starts at 7 p.m. Doesn't that seem kind of late? They keep... What does happen after... Had met Liam in the pub. Okay, if that's... Is that the hint? Met Liam in the pub. Should we try to question this Hammerstone thing? Maybe it was like a band that they were in together? No, okay. Chat, do you see anything that you're like, this makes sense to me? I feel like Jess is going to be so disappointed in me. She's like, you can't puzzle good, Katie. She's going to be like, you puzzle bad. That is true, Ani. I feel like 7 p.m.'s late. I know. Pasta sounds good. I have tortellini in my soup, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Business enhancement seminar? I'm not an Atlas lawyer, I swear. Wait, I'm not allowed to swear that? I know, just right now. Oh. Rooks, how are you? A lot about this game and I was not great at it to begin with. Sky, I think like, so Sunday I streamed and I had a long, like we had like a lot of fun with our friend that weekend, but I did not get a lot of sleep and my brain was a little mushy. So I was like, I've played this game like every night or every day after like a long mental day. And so I'm like, maybe I'd be on my A game. Atlas has an end of stage party. Is that it? But like a lot of them, you've got to be on the right wavelength. I feel that. And since I've broken up the play into like 3 separate sessions now, I'm like, shit, I've forgotten things. Should have taken notes. Should have taken notes. But I'm trying to decide, like, I know it's silly. Because I don't think... not to spoil anything, but the game At Dead of Night, which is like a horror game that they put out, I couldn't finish because the puzzles were like, I'm not as good at these. I'm good at like other kinds of things, but these take me a little bit more. I think I need more brain power. I also feel like I'm having a brain week where it's just, you're not firing at 100 and you know, that's okay. I really like the game though. I really like what they did with it. And I think it's really fun that they have like Jenks. Like he's such a fun character. No, not violence. I am good at puzzles. Like when we played Portal, I loved Portal. But I also think that there is something to be said about like when you play something, like if you have a full night's sleep, if you didn't work 11 hours beforehand. I feel that I tend to play The Witness, which is a puzzle game, a while ago, and I just like cannot do this after work. I think that, and I had to work today, Chai. I was looking forward all this week. I was like, I get to play on Friday without work. And then with what happened on Monday, I legitimately like had to make up the time, and my brain hasn't gotten a break. My brain just decided to not. But that's okay. Like I'm gonna get this. What happens after an Atlas meeting? Okay. Okay. I hesitate to ask questions because if I go AFK and I don't want to suggest you do things over and over. That's fine, Ani. Don't sweat it. I think maybe I need to walk around.
The moment. Thank you.
Didn't we walk around already? There was nothing new to look at. I guess there was one area we didn't look. Kind of down here. Sometimes they have like, they'll add new things. Let's go look at the greenhouses. Or there'll be like a new person just kind of chilling somewhere. And they go, hi, my name's Trish. And it's like, why are you in the greenhouse, Trish? Past streams with this and I have absolutely no clue what's going on. That's fair. One clue mentioned in the meeting there's a costume party. Is that related? That's what I was thinking, Rave. I was like, does the costume party come in? Looking for weed, of course. Hi, Fatal. How are you? I know. It's totally fine, Loopy. I just thought if anybody saw something to let me know. It's going A-okay. That's what I'm looking forward to tomorrow, is like sleeping and rejuvenating my mind a little bit. I don't want to talk to anybody. Katie, just go look at stuff. We haven't gone back down here. Nothing. Rest is good. Rest is wonderful. So we're gonna walk around everything. I'm thinking it's probably an exploration thing that we need, because I don't know what we need to match with anything. And one of the things I was bad about is doing that. We already did the woods, though. I'm pretty sure we did the woods. To go back, yes. I'm pretty sure. What happens is meeting would be like when church gets out and sometimes there's dinner. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's go back to Atlas. I'm pretty sure we walked this already, unless my brain is failing me. We didn't look in the kitchen, though. We didn't look in the kitchen. We already did the TV. Okay, nothing in there. Oh my god! You guys can't see this because of my camera. Look. I just noticed this there. Oh god, chat. That's important. That's important. We're supposed to watch for those. Oh.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Oh! We can look behind the bar! The bar had a dark area. Da-da-da-da-da. Mini mag light, baby. Okay, there was a dark part in that outhouse area, and I remember making a note that we need to look at that. We can go where the light doesn't reach. Everything the light touches can be yours. Yeah, when here it says it's too dark to see anything, and that was like the first day we look at all those dirty pots. What's this? Ew, don't put that in your mouth. Whose flashlight is that? Devil worshippers?
Wow. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Okay. We get a clue? Let's go talk to Rebecca. Oh, it won't let me because I'm there? Well. Unsanitary alert, alert. Oopsies. We could ask James about it. Oh. Don't you hold torches when you need to both hands?
Couple more questions, if
Yeah,
that's okay?
but like, what if it's... But he doesn't know whose torch it
anything
is.
about these? Nope.
Thanks, James. Thanks for your help, buddy.
Later on, if that's okay.
We did not completely recheck Atlas in case we hit another dead end. Okay. That is true, Ani. You are correct. It's our torch now. Maybe he used some hand sanitizer on it. Good old floor flavor flashlight. I'm also a germaphobe, so it may be me just being like, ah!
Questions, please.
Okay. How about these car,
Do you
baby?
know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Who?
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Well, who did it? That's not an answer, dude.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No, I don't think I'd put a hand tool from a random box I found in my mouth. Thanks, Sky. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Is that who that is, Luke? Did he pass away? Aw. He was in a great 70s sci-fi show called Blake Sevens. Interesting. He has a lot of gusto with his performance, and I appreciate it.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Hey, what about these cars?
Have you ever
seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Let's go talk to Emma and Simon.
Thank you.
How would you use all your senses to detect a crime if you don't taste it? True, but if anyone's gonna use all their senses to detect a crime, it's Jenks. Jenks is on it.
A few more questions.
I think a lot of construction and maintenance workers wouldn't blink twice, but it's their tools, you know? It's not like I found this in a box at the Atlas headquarters. Hi, Bex, how are you? Are you getting comfy? Ooh, tonight's a good night for a comfy emote. Like, I want to encapsulate that in my evening. This is going to be me later. Ooh, I should check. Hold on, let me check my... We might have more emotes soon. Hey, hold on. Bex, how's your day going? Yeah. Also, I think after this round of them, I'm gonna have to start cooking up some other ideas because I think I'm gonna be okay. Hold on, I gotta send a text message. I hid my mouth so you all couldn't see what I was saying. I was telling Mark that I loved him. Okay. Also, secrets about emotes. So I didn't want you to read my mouth and be like, oh, I know what emote you're getting. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm not as fast at typing yet. I'm getting there though. I'm the best? Weird, but thanks. Brian! Tell him we love him too. Love gross. I know. Please send help in the game. Contradictions dead. Well, we got some new stuff we're asking about. Okay. Have we asked about the bike's extended warranty? I wish! Oh, can you imagine? Ah! Yeah. Okay. You're gonna go crash, get some good sleep, Hesty. Have we begged the game for mercy? Not quite. Okay. I'm hoping, I don't know. Mm-hmm. I'm not good at multitasking lately, guys. Okay. You got this. Okay, here we go. Isn't it adorable? It's just like, hi. All right, I'm here. Sorry. Well, let's ask about the vandalized car.
Do you know anything about these?
True, Ani. Take care of you.
Nope. Sorry.
Okay, she doesn't know. Maybe she did it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
She's done it all, man. She's really... I think she...
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Well, Ryan's the last person we can ask. All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I told everybody we're not allowed to have anything besides a relaxing weekend and no migraines. All right. Let's talk to Ryan about
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
the car. Hi, howdy, it's Ash.
These
Have you seen these before?
That's my old car.
That'd be hysterical.
It's vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course. Very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Yeah, man.
She was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems.
Damn.
I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Booty
Yes,
bounce.
she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
New character alert.
Right, thank you.
New character alert. Okay, but listen. New person to accuse. Doesn't know why Lisa wrote devil worshipper. But he said he read about him, remember? No. Okay. Okay, so... maybe we have to go talk to Lisa? Just when you thought you've seen them all. Heck, a new character. Let's go. New NPC unlocked. That dump truck, that booty bopper, that bouncy bongo. He used to use a scrying mirror. No. Okay. What is it? Okay, the devil. The devil. Maybe we gotta go talk to Lisa? Let's go talk to Lisa. I don't fucking know. Lisa? Down the lane. Where the hell's Lisa at? Continue to Lake Junction. Where do we find her? Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Is it this way? Maybe. Is this where she lives? Where did she live, chat? Oh, is she all the way at the end? I might just...
Could that be where Lisa lives?
Yeah, okay.
Down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
All right, let's go talk to Lisa. Same guys who wrote and directed the music video for Turn Down for What? Really, Nexus? That's fun. Chilling in the lake. Lisa?
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm
Is it
investigating
Lisa?
an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
I don't know, Jenks. You just kind of show up whenever, my guy.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right.
Grabs a
Well, I heard that
suitcase.
you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
Lady Emma, how are you, by the way?
Know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
So it take me and be in and out your house every time I find a new item.
Devil worshippers.
We've already covered
They're
this.
making demons appear.
Okay, maybe not that.
They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
What?
You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where?
Oh, what?
See them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
Oh, shit.
How did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
I didn't.
Oh, shit. I wrote this game. Oh, God, guys. Are you ready? What's happening?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror.
Why?
If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without
Can we use a scrying mirror on her?
seeing the other person.
Can we use a scrying mirror? Oh, is that why Emma, when she looked at the scrying mirror, got all like weird?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in.
She's hip. She likes
She's all wrinkled,
beatboxing.
with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I
Wow,
realize
Red.
I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
Did I leave?
I'm sorry. I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm
Is-
sorry.
Same, Jenks. Same, man. This is the first person I don't think is guilty. We can't ask her any questions.
Very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Okay, so I think it's telling me to check in with Ryan and Paul. Lisa's accusations. Let's just go see Paul first. Well, that was a conversation. Remember
Questions, if that's okay.
when we had Emma look at the scrying mirror and she got all weird?
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a
I'm not
question is
even
that?
sure how to deal with
So
that.
no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
So defeated. Yeah, that's cool. Whatever, man. I'll see you later.
Thank you.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Let's go talk to Ryan. Plot twist, it is a cult. About him not liking snake charming? Me too. Be like, you said you didn't like charming snakes. I don't think we've had a contradiction with Paul. You know, we have with Paul. With him buying Emma a necklace.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
So, yeah. Let's ask him about the accusation.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
Maybe.
She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination.
Makes some good
she
pasta.
Also has psychological
These
problems.
people are
Diagnosed
terrible.
Psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane.
It's his 12th drink of the night.
Frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector.
Okay.
It's not something I particularly know anything about.
You
I
liar!
certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil.
He
at
said he
Atlas.
read about the
We
devil.
tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
What kind of treatment?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Was it an exorcism? Okay, doesn't know anything about devil worship, you fucking liar? You've been... Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Scrying. It was the scrying mirrors, I think. You've been contradicted, you son of a bitch.
Aha.
It's vitamin
So
water.
You used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when
Hi,
you were
Lord of
younger.
Entropy.
Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Yeah.
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing.
Okay.
We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude.
Me too, Luke. They do a good job.
This.
Aptitude test. What's this shit? It's not devil worship, it's devil appreciation.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using.
Invasive?
Here, take a look.
Invasive much?
Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
That seems like it should... Okay.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Okay, let's go talk to everybody about it. I watched one episode of Lucifer and I never watched more of it, but I feel like people really like that. See things like Satan?
Ask you a couple
We
more
test the
things,
applicant's aptitude for sacrificing babies. Honestly, right? This is
Have you
wild.
seen one of these before?
It's a lot of fun.
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests. No, fitness and stuff like that.
I know, Chai. Knocking on windows. Okay. test about general fitness. Let's talk to Simon about
Thank
it.
you. Probably be back later.
Thank you. And then it got wild good for a while. Like, really good. I've seen 2 or 3 random episodes of Lucifer. Seemed like a good show, but didn't quite suck me in. That's kind of what happened with me. Oh, we never asked about the Lisa's accusation.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship?
Satin? Haha, worshipper.
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Oh, really?
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. Like, they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Worshipper? I hardly know her. We forgot to ask Emma about the demon inside.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
It's okay, thanks. I thought for sure
If that's okay.
we form a structured, non-complete, non-attribution clause with a corporate entity that also includes the devil, but that's totally different. Rebecca's turn. Hey, Rebecca. Ding, ding.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I just heard you were a filthy murderer. Just checking
Have
things.
you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
Her husband.
As in black magic? No, why?
Your
Atlas
husband.
Don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about.
She's kind of like the world's
Why,
worst.
who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
I love how he just shuts them down. Okay, thanks.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
Yeah.
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Okay.
Probably be back later.
I'm not a big Neil. Is it Gaiman? And Doctor Who. I haven't watched a lot of Doctor Who, but a lot of people told me I should try it at some point. Let's go talk
Ask about a few more things, please.
Paul.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please?
Please.
It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
Yeah.
What does it test exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak.
Okay.
We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
Was it the
I
devil?
believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had 1 or 2 psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
Was it the devil
We
worshipping?
increased the entrance age to 21. Wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do.
Okay.
We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
Oh, okay. No skeletons in the closet. Skeletons, as everyone knows, belong in the cellar. They're like trying to bury it. I couldn't get into Doctor Who at all when I watched it. I only watched 2 episodes, to be fair. I usually give shows like 1 to 3 episodes. And like if I can't get into it, I just go, maybe not now. I kind of worried that will happen with me with Doctor Who too, Sienna. I thank you for the follow. Was never a lot of people here like Doctor Who, so I just kind of feel like I missed the boat. And people always have their favorite doctor, kind of like how people have their favorite Star Trek captain. Captain? Test designed to reveal psychological issues. Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques. Raised the course entrance age to 21. I'm not into Doctor Who anymore. What changed? Projected was too campy. Same thing, like I've heard that Supernatural is like a good thing. I watched Fourth Doctor back in the 80s, not the modern ones. Let's go talk to James.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I love Supernatural seasons 3 to 5. Then I couldn't stand it. Oh, Ani, can you tell me why? Did it just like tank a little bit? Was another you lose interest in after a while?
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
How many seasons of that show are there too? There's a lot. I can ask about Lisa's accusations.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Cheesy.
You met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Watching a soap opera.
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
We dated.
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
I'll make you a scry mirror.
It's a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Oh my gosh. A couple of friends said they watched Supernatural up to season 5 and then end there. I've never started it though. 10th and 11th Doctor saw a surge in popularity. Fell off after watching it. Not sure how many seasons I got in. I kind of feel like... I think like Supernatural and Doctor Who might not be for me. But I feel like a lot of us have similar tastes and stuff. And I'm like, if you guys kind of fell off, I'm pretty sure I would. It was supposed to end after a few seasons. They had a proper end and everything. And they continued making them so it loses direction. Don't you hate when they do stuff like that? Literally staring into flames as you speak. You wouldn't know about the aptitude test. I don't think I can talk to Lisa anymore. I think Lisa's just a catalyst for something. But we'll go look, and then I'll look at the hint probably. Am I not smart enough for this game? Oh, I should call the police. I mean the chief for the update. It's called the Chalif. The Chalif. Why can't I talk? I'm gonna stop talking. We're gonna call the cops. Gabby, enjoy your gift sub. Welcome back. How was the store?
Thanks to @SolarLabyrinth for my sub gift. Also, hi, I have returned lol.
Thank you so much, Gabby. Enjoy your gift sub from Solar.
Handmade woolen dolls.
It ends at 5.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Oh.
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe.
Oh, okay.
It depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay.
Keep it up, Jax.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
Oh, very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Okay, then let's go talk to Paul again because he said it was safe. And then they implemented this, like, Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques, and they said it's impossible. It's not used. You've been contradicted.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis.
You didn't watch anymore after season 4?
Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers.
Well, you kind of are.
She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Not again.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector.
You just tried to with Emma. He just...
An admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
He tried to date Emma. Oh God, where is that? Like, is there a way that I can do that? Where would the flirty thing be? Would it be under the auto hypnosis? Okay, flirted with Paul. He bought her, Emma, the necklace. Bought a necklace for the student. Oh shit, what would it be? He mentioned a weakness for women. That's a dirty lie. It's a dirty lie. Okay, let's just go through. There's gotta be one for the Emma thing, because we just... Oh, wait. Once tried to date Emma. Oh, I don't date students. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, really, Ball? Oh, shit. No, that's the wrong thing. Avoids relationships with students. Once tried to date Emma.
Aha. So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Yup.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean...
Son of a bitch.
Kate approached you.
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Clever girl. Oh, shit. I like how we're still investigating at 10 p.m. Like, I'd be like, I gotta go to bed.
I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
I have to solve it by midnight? Holy shit. Okay. Oh.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
Oh. What is this? What is this?
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Oh, that's like a consensual thing.
Problems? Hello, Inspector.
I think he did too. What was that? Do I have new clues to ask her? I don't. Let's go. We got nothing from that besides what we just witnessed. Does that mean Ryan's here now? Oh, because I got scarred by it, I'm checking for the rough cut white cubes. Oh, Rebecca Rand? What is it? Just... Why did he tap it like that? What is that? The fuck is that? Oh, prescriptions. All right, I guess let's ask Rebecca about the prescription. I guess my work visa expires. Worked 2 people who dated students and they thought what did I miss in my chat? Everyone in the department knew? Oh my god.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
I think it's sugar. Yeah. Tell me about your
The
drugs.
cupboard downstairs. There's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is that?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
God, I think we're gonna get sued.
They're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us.
Wait. Earlier tonight, I asked her, we were going through her shit, and she said she doesn't take anything. Because I was trying to find, she said, I don't know where it is. I'm just like frantically clicking. She doesn't take drugs or drink is what I remember. Prescription painkillers. And then she said, oh, I don't drink. Was it the Simon homebrew thing? There, I swear it's in here. Oh my God. Oh yeah, it was with the drugs. Doesn't take any drugs or medicines. Explain this, Rebecca.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them.
That's illegal!
He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
What?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Some reason.
He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
I have it.
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a
Oh,
word with him.
remember he
Work
said
out
he
exactly
doesn't let
what this medicine is.
he doesn't let drugs or alcohol on the Atlas campus.
That's all for the moment.
Oh shit, are we about to get... Oh wait, do you think... Let's... No, because he would take it at the restaurant. Maybe not. I don't know. I was trying, Chai. I don't think so. You could be like, well, I don't take it at Atlas, so it's probably not a good lead. I'm a failure as a detective. I'm a failure as a person. Okay, I don't think... Let's go... I don't think James will know about his prescription. Like, that just seems... Or his dad might? Maybe his dad would. Hey, Dad, you know about this? We'll talk to him. Channel the Isaac mind, Katie. I'm trying. I'm a failure as a barista. Good thing Starbucks is never calling. Did you make coffee? Yeah, he wouldn't know about the arthritis medicine.
If that's okay.
He might give something away. It's true. We gotta ask Ryan about it. Let's talk to his dad first. Be like, what about your son's arthritis? What do you gotta say about that? And I really hope we ask in that manner.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, we can only ask about the arthritis.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort.
That's a real boomer
He pulled his
mentality.
back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Damn, man.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
You mean yum yum pills? I mean, wait, no, I don't take any drugs. Okay, so... Well, let's maybe go confront Ryan, but let's just stop on the way. At Simon and Emma's, because we might as well. Ooh. What? Oh, we're sneaking. Oh, shit. He just dropped so much stuff. He dropped so much stuff. He didn't hear that fall on the ground.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
The bike! Is the bike the smoking gun? The hell is that? Butterfingers. What is it? What'd we find? A dropped business card. Aztec. All right, it's Dean Hayfield, managing director, and then key ring. Saint Bernard de Menthon. Well, should we ask Simon about it?
Couple more questions.
Yeah, his AirPods in. I can ask him. Okay, about his arthritis.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Just breaking HIPAA law.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
What are they?
I don't know. What is it?
1905.
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
It is. It is important.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Where'd you find this?
That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Chat will remember that.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really.
What? He has a
New
car?
as well.
Why? He's giving it back? Okay, so he owns a car. What about the fucking bike? Bike is the only way Simon can get to work? You own a car.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got
Contradiction!
a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
Oh my god.
Insurance payout.
It was
right,
the laptop
Chai?
that got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
No.
Well, actually, it got a lot better after that.
I stole a flashlight, so...
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance.
True.
Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Okay, so we have to talk to Ryan. That's what the game's telling me. Let's just ask Emma about
Back later.
who buys a car they can't drive. Oh, me? Let's ask. She should know about his arthritis.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Rebecca's been fucking lying, guys.
Have you seen this before?
Sorry, never heard of him.
I feel like we're getting into the stride.
What do you know about this?
It goes Zoom? Car to
This
MacBooks.
is Simon's. I bought this
Facts.
for him when we were on holiday.
It's true. MacBooks are
He
expensive.
lost it.
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Hi, Berserker. How are you? You don't trust her? She's lied about a lot. Like a lot.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved.
Oh my god.
Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one.
Okay.
And Simon uses it now.
All right.
When I let him.
You guys should break up. Did I tell you guys ever that I was working on my senior thesis and my laptop crashed? My final project was on that. And I had to take it to IT and they were able to do a recovery, but not on my final version. So I had to redo a bunch of my senior thesis. It sucked. Oh, I was so upset. Oh, everything's fine. I graduated, but damn, at the time. Dog ate my homework. It was a rough one. That only happens in movies. It happened in my life.
Thank you.
If I knock right the right part of chat, do I find Mark is streaming? What do you mean? I don't think Mark will ever be a streamer. He likes when he gets to come and like hang out with you guys.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
Let's see if he lies.
You better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know,
Back your
our
stuff up.
wedding night was
True.
quite a surprise.
What does that mean? What? Yeah, Rave, this was years and years ago. So, but yeah, always back your shit up. Dirty. Oh God, let me try to remember exactly what it was, Bex. It was on. It was a psych. I was a psych major. Oh God. It was about bias. What, I can't remember. It's been too long. I have the files on my. I do have an external hard drive. I could look up the exact thing, but it was on like a confirmation bias kind of social confirmation bias. I remember it stressed me out so much that I think once I completed it, because you could have a board, like you could do a fair version where like you had a board up and people could come ask you questions, or you could do it as a oral presentation, and I did mine as an oral presentation, but it's been a while. I feel like my memory's not very good lately.
About your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
It's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult.
Evan!
What do you take for it?
Thank you so much for the raid, Evan. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Everybody go follow my Ori Nerd, please. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Oh God, I got a new keyboard. I'm learning things. Hold on. That's not right. Where is it? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Tell me everything. What did you get up to today? I hope you had a really great stream. Everybody, I'm going to shout out here. There we go. Oh God, it didn't work. Oh God, I'm going to do it old school. We're doing it old school. There we go. Everybody go follow Evan. Ooh, Cyberpunk. I love your clips on TikTok, by the way. It makes me excited to see you playing it, because I don't think I'll ever play Cyberpunk, and I love getting to see your reactions to things. Everybody go follow Evan, aka Maori Nerd. How are you doing? There was some spicy moments. When you went into like the dildo store, I was like, there's a dildo store in Cyberpunk? It looks like it's a trip. I've heard people really do enjoy the game. Difficult to hold small things. Is that what he said, Rogue? We're playing a game, everyone coming over from Evan's stream, called Contradiction Spot the Liar. It's a fantastic FMV. It's like a mystery puzzle, and you try to find contradictions in what people say. Some of them are a little vague. Some of them are pretty obvious, but we're having some fun with it. Well now, thank you again for the raid, Evan. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully we get to do some tabletop this year. I hope that you're enjoying a little bit of rest and relaxation. I know it's late for you. You were so embarrassed. Oh my God, it was a great clip. I just like how you're like, I'm just gonna leave when the guy asked you, and you're just like, I'm gonna head out. He's being a dirty liar again? Bex, what did I miss? Oh, keeps right here, keeps painkillers at work and home. And he said he doesn't bring drugs to Atlas. I ran out. You did. It was great. It was a 10 out of 10 clip. I hope you had a really good day. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Have you seen this game at all? It's a trip. We'll ask it. Well, we can ask about those, but let's do a little bit of a how dare you lie to me. I'm doing okay. I had a really long work week, and I'm pretty tired, but I'm excited it's Friday, and I'm looking forward to hopefully getting some rest this weekend. Fingers crossed. And it's been fun playing this kind of stuff. Hello? Sorry, I thought I heard Mark. I think I was not hearing Mark. I think it was in the game. He said everything. Oh, but his prescription's in there. He is being a dirty liar. Belongs to Rebecca. Okay. How are you doing though, Evan? Also, if you ever need to skedaddle, go eat food, go to sleep, any of that, please take care of you. I was gonna say, I need to raid and run, but you are a legend. I miss TTRPG with you. Hopefully we can do more this year, Evan. Thank you for the raid. Go rest. Go take care of you. Thank you so much for the raid. And everybody from my community, go follow my Ori Nerd. Please and thank you. I promise I'm going to try to be a good detective for everybody. Keep them entertained. I thought so, Red. I thought. The sound's coming from inside the game. There's a ticking of a clock that throws me off each time. Okay, so we have the Rebecca thing. Okay. So Rebecca... Thank you, Evan. Have a lovely rest of your night. So Rebecca keeps the cupboard locked. That's just a lie. It belongs to Rebecca, but we found the drug. So let's do that. Let's go with the one I know for sure, that he keeps them at work, but he said that they don't do drugs. I think it's the salvia. Yeah, it doesn't allow drugs or alcohol. Oh, what? I thought for sure. I thought for sure, chat, that was going to be the one. Okay. Okay. So he oh, doesn't keep medicines on site. Maybe that's the one. Thank you, Rave. I didn't read that one. I was like, what am I missing? I'm like, this has to be correct. Oh, yeah. Right, Redace?
You don't keep any.
You want me to call you Red or Redace? I'm so sorry.
No. Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
You sure about that?
Sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
What's that?
Codeine.
Yeah, I was going to say, like...
Morphine.
Well, all right. They're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Ah!
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them.
Where's the storeroom? Is that the kitchen?
Were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, he's pissed!
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together.
Yeah,
now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
The one with the broken lock? You're right. Let's look. Secure at the storeroom. What would that be tied with, though? Morphine? I like how he's just got morphine at the ready. Hold on. Well, let's just ask about the rest of this.
About this.
Oh, the laptop, which we don't... Okay.
Sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Oh my god!
What the hell, dude?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Okay, that's... Okay, so then we also... There's the laptop.
Were you at Atlas when...
Wow, I know.
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lane, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
I'm taking hella notes over here. Let me know if it's too much. You're fine, Ani. I appreciate it. I'm totally fine if you guys want a backseat with me on this, because I think it's more fun if we solve it together. It's not secure, dude!
Aha.
Aha!
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your
Me neither,
morphine
Bex.
tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine.
That's what I
But they
do.
could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I kicked them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's
Making me
upstairs.
anxious.
It's got a combination lock. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
Well, I got
Have
that.
a look at that if you don't mind.
I have that card with the number on the back.
A combination locked room, I see.
What was it
I
that-
might have a look around.
the back of the card.
See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Let's fucking try it. I think we're going to be able to get in. I think we got the code. Me going upstairs, honestly. Is this it? Okay. Let's try. Like, you know how you can use stuff? Let's try it. That is worn. Oh my glob. Katie, we are Sherlock Holmes. What the
This
fuck?
exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true
This is the
desires
storeroom?
and ambitions.
Or is it?
Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image.
Johnny, no! This is where they locked Lisa.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing.
Jump scare
Please read
incoming.
notes carefully before attempting the module.
Right, Bentham, you're 100% right. What the I thought this was the storeroom. Holy butt sacks, guys. Like, let's go talk to, Ryan about that. What just... I thought that was where the laptop was stored. I'm just gonna look in here. Okay, I'm sorry, but, like, he needs backup. Like, I know we're Detective Jenks, but I feel like we need backup.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I'm just, like, saying, like, I feel like we need backup, man.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well,
What?
it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
Yes!
You look at yourself, Inspector.
He's a one-man army. He's got this. Okay, you're right. I should never have
Start
doubt.
seeing yourself as others do.
I know, you
And
sent
don't
us
see
there.
yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually.
Okay.
Any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Okay. All right, well, let's go down the lane
Moment, thank you.
and talk to everybody else. So we're going to go back to Simon and Emma's. You look at demons, Inspector. We'll start with Simon because he's the one who had the code on the back. All right.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Mirrors?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module.
They said they don't do that
you go
anymore.
in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance.
Oh,
Then
gross.
When you're ready, you come back out.
That sounds so
you
scary.
just go in whenever you want to.
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so...
You don't know the combination.
What? No, he does. We used the card he gave us. You know the combination, my guy. Liar! Contradiction!
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except...
For the greater good! Red Lady!
This is the combination.
Happy almost 7 years.
Happy almost 7 years.
How are you doing? I appreciate you, Red Lady. You're wonderful. Thank you for 79 months. Can we get some love and hype for Red Lady?
Sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there?
Welcome. I can't pause this stuff for some reason, but...
To find out.
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
How you doing, Red Lady, though?
You didn't give the number to anyone else?
Yeah. Oh, he's
Simon,
lying.
There was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death.
Wait, that was where his
Did
laptop
Kate
was too?
have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried some morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you can do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
Oh, a different storeroom. Red Lady, I'm sorry you...
Only that
But it's good
I'll
now?
never do it again.
I'm glad you're doing better. I'm sorry to hear that you got let go and then, like... But it sounds like you found something better. Like... Okay, wait. Okay, so he and Kate went in together.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate?
It's dusk.
O'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Oh, shit, guys. One does not interrupt Jangs. Red Lady, I appreciate you. I'm glad things are better now. It's all good, bigger and better things. Honestly, we love to see it. Thank you so much for 79 months. That's such a long time. Oh, something new. Who's this? Oh, it's James. It's James, chat. This looks sus. He's getting a delivery. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? The fuck was that about, James? It's Amazon, not in Jenks's head.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Can we even ask him about that?
Recognize this at all?
No.
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Oh, he does know it.
Does he live locally?
Ani! Oh, my new mic arm arrived. Your actual got new one? Doesn't think the consultant lives locally.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
I love how, like, pissed off he is. Hi, Mark! You may hear things in the kitchen, chat. Okay, I feel like we're getting close to the end because we only have an hour left to solve, so we might as well just try to finish. But we're gonna have to use...
Later on, if that's
We're
okay.
gonna have to be really big detectives, guys. Can we be really big detectives together? Welcome home, Mark! I love that KPP pans. It's become Mark's newest announcement of arrival. Oh my gosh. Y'all ready to be the best detective of all time? Let's go talk to Paul. We don't have anything new to ask about. I don't think we need to go talk to Paul. Should we just do this? Let's just do the rounds like we've been doing. I feel like the best method I've had so far is wandering around looking for clues after each hour passes. Let's crack this case wide open. I'm not sure about a big detective, but maybe a medium detective. I'll take medium detective. Are on par with my bartending skills. Honestly, same. At least we don't have to put our we don't gotta put our detective hats on because the hat that Jenks wears is enough for all of us. Fu, how you doing? I'm assuming we don't. I'm gonna eat such a big bowl of soup after this. Katie for private investigator. I don't. Mark's being so loud. The rear path. I get so turned around. Making me want soup, I know. A soup full of justice. True. That's the goal. Let's just go into the... Let's look for clues. Pants to the max. Can you even hear him? Jenks cosplay when? Would you all know that I was dressed up as Jenks? La 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 la. Hey, hey, hey. He's so loud, Chad. If you don't go bald, it doesn't count. Am I lost? Did we go over here yet? No, we did not.
Just keep pushing.
Someone's having a baby.
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to. Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going
Cold
on
stuff.
here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
This is
What
a,
does it look
yeah,
like?
situation.
It's a threshold test. A pain threshold
Bruh.
test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out.
I'm doing my best.
Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Kyle!
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Sassy pants. Don't you be leaving town anytime soon.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
Watch
Is
your
keys,
backs,
Kyle?
Jakes.
No.
What? Okay, we're gonna go look at his car. We're gonna go look at his car, chat.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand?
Cultists
I
have
could just
real
ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
All right, let's go look at the car then. Let's just go do it. They really do have butterfingers. Never really thought that about cultists till today, but it really checks out. Blue means it's 11 p.m. It does. Blue means we've hit the 11 o'clock witching hour. Let's use our beep beep. You really like hit that a lot. Wow, I'm just getting into the fucking car? Is this legal? This doesn't feel legal, okay? New car, sweet.
Bingo.
$500?
What have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
$500 to Kate? Okay. You know what we didn't check? We didn't check to see if Lisa was back. We didn't go all the way to the end. I don't think Lisa's a thing or a person we can talk to anymore. We didn't look... I don't think there's going to be anything. I feel like we should check every cranny. Because, like, we're getting cutscenes now. 500 squid. What is this? The Squid Game? Are they making another season of Squid Game? It'll be interesting to explain how you got that, Jenks. Crannies. Now I want English muffins. Ooh! English muffins! Oh! My camera's blocking it, so y'all can't see it. Ooh, they got some Clark shoes. What is that?
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Is that what poppy pods look like? Okay, guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Poppy pods are... That's opium, right? We've got so many leads. What the fuck? Also, do poppies have like a shaker effect? Like, what the hell? Okay, so like, you know, in Yellow Brick Road. Oh my god. Am I getting, okay, like, or bagels, poppy seeds, true. God, my brain, I'm worried about my memory today.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yellow Brick Road, Wizard of Oz. Thank you. Holy crap-olies. She falls asleep in the field. Is it because of the poppies? Kaiser rolls.
What can you tell me
I like poppy
about
seeds.
several boxes of dried poppy pods
Hot
in
clue.
the greenhouse back there?
Ooh.
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
They're illegal.
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Dude, you're so sus, man.
Scout's honor.
Poppy
And
seed
who
bagels.
was the guy delivering them?
Yeah.
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look.
Proper LA Noire moments.
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No.
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Are you sure?
Let's hope not.
Okay. I think it's more so information. We could talk to Ryan about that.
Probably be back later.
I'm thinking we could talk to Ryan about it. Though we could just do the rounds like we've been doing. Though I have a feeling like... I think poppy seeds are great. Don't poppy seeds give false positives? I just had the stupidest thought. Oh wow, there's a lot we can ask him about.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard.
Many things give false positives.
We have some prisoner sort who does our IT.
Prisoner?
Large guy. No manners.
These guys.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Okay, well, I just had to ask.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
There was a Seinfeld episode about it?
I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Okay, well, okay. Maybe we could ask Simon about that? Like that there was a security system?
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well,
no.
Nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how's the room
Cameras?
used on the course, then?
It's a meditation.
Hi, Jormungandr, by the way. How are you?
Where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
Some sort of meditation.
And what about CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Okay.
Now, why do you think Ryan might
Yeah.
give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Casually evil.
Just outside.
On the ground.
Better ask
Not
him.
in his car.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
I thought Kate was brunette. Yeah, that girl's a brunette. Chat, right?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Yeah, I feel like that okay, maybe that was just like an error in detail or something. Possibly colorblind. Ding ding, Rebecca. I got some questions. Too many questions, to be quite honest.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Okay, thank you for being direct. Appreciate the respect of both of our time. How about this?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Okay, thank you, Rebecca. How about this? Oh, not the stolen out. How about the mirror room? Maybe she has a wig. Maybe she's wearing a brunette wig.
A locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it.
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay, well, I just thought I'd ask. How about poppies?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Right, Johnny?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that?
She's like, I love me
Maybe
some
even in
opium.
here.
Not that I remember.
Her necklace this whole time. I mean, honestly, from continuity's sake. I know it's silly, but the clasp is in the front. That's just a tangent. Let's go talk to Simon and Emma. All right, let's just head on in. No one's left their chair. Not a one. Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, I'm back. So anyway, is there anything I can ask him about? I think the only thing I can ask him is about the papas.
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Poppy pods.
For opium?
Yeah.
No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Is
James
that a
does his own
thing? I don't know anything about this stuff.
Tea taste like?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
That seems dangerous.
I didn't want to risk it, did I?
Really?
I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Oh. Interesting. Well, no, wait. He took drugs with Kate. He took morphine, which is also an opium, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, Rave, isn't that's also an opiate? Oh, really? Oh, really, Simon?
Aha.
Contradicted.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all.
Who killed her?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
I mean, Foo, maybe it's a drug
we
front.
weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Were you kissing? Were you having an affair?
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What does that mean?
Candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim.
Testy.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they
Teach me about the smooching.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told.
Look at his...
Except you
Look at the
decided to
dog
give her
cookie
morphine
thing in the background.
to break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I?
Sorry, I shouldn't be focused on that.
She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Which was...
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
I don't know. Atlas Prime. Let's talk to Emma.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Happy seed cookies? Is that a thing? Lemon poppy seed. That's a cookie thing. Did we go all the way? Okay, let's do the mirror room.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
She wouldn't.
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
There's a poppy. I don't think I've had a lemon poppy seed cookie in a minute. How about the poppies?
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
I do like
Poppy
lemon
pods.
flavored things though.
Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay. Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't.
We're on a roll, Rooks. We're getting
Do you
in the
know
jank
anyone
stride.
in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest.
Dude.
Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Maybe you'd be the prime candidate because you had an affair with Ryan.
Okay.
Let's go talk to Ryan. That's the last person I think we need to talk to. It all goes back to Ryan.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, first things first is what about the check?
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
Yeah.
It was just a little incentive, that's all.
Incentive?
Little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Okay,
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No.
Jenks.
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
What about the box of poppies?
Know anything about
Give it to me,
poppy
Jenks.
pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Yeah.
Poppy pods. Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Last but not least, the prime candidate.
Tell me what a prime candidate is.
Yes.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector?
I'm meeting people, okay?
Prime candidates are simply the best students. The ones with the most potential.
Okay.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's
What job? Corpo
And how
shit.
do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Yes.
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months
Right,
trying
Bex?
to
Are you
undermine
nursing
Kate.
it?
No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector...
Sign up for Amazon
he
Prime.
certainly had a few motives. More than I.
What?
A motive to kill her.
What does that mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Simon doesn't really seem like guilty at all, if I'm being honest. He's rambling. There's something, their students aren't tested. He said that, was it with the... Oh! Students aren't coerced or bribed. Wait. No ulterior reason for giving the money is led as it's an incentive. Incentive's the same thing as a bribe, right? Okay. Aha!
Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Except Kate.
Let's fucking go.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion.
We'll
isn't it?
see,
I
Bex.
really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So how often
I
do
saw
you
that by
use
accident.
incentives?
Okay,
Take
incentive
him
is
to
probably
jail.
the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
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 So
We have
test.
to assess students as they progress. We
So
don't
test.
use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that.
Test?
People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment.
Yes, we are.
Contradiction.
We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment.
Ugh.
Did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Students are never tested. Fuck the lie. Where would that be? Would that be where I just found it?
Contradiction.
Contradiction. Thank you, Bex, for 50 biddies. I appreciate you. Aren't tested. Gave the money. Okay. Oh my god. Are we doing it? Thank you,
which
Bex. I
one is it,
appreciate
Ryan?
you.
Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
He like squeezes the glass.
Yes.
And
She was being tested because
I killed her.
we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate.
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference.
Fuck, dude.
If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand.
There's like how the mic's a little bit blown
Nothing
out.
to do with it.
I mean, the actor's doing a great job, but the microphone couldn't handle it. Wait, what?
And still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion
what?
of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
We gotta talk to Simon first, right? Like, let's talk to Simon. He was there. Let's do Simon. You didn't have to yell, dude. He spilled his whole drink, though. Too much morphine, huh?
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Good golly gosh. All right, that's the last thing to ask about.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be
Scenery chewed.
Is that... Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got.
What do you mean?
She's a bit flaky, to be honest.
Jeez.
She's just not really prime candidate material.
Okay. Damn. All right, let's talk to Emma.
That's it for now. Thank you.
His drink was a party foul. Da, 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 da.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
Yes.
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
What does that mean?
No, she never talked about Atlas.
Okay. All right, let's go to Rebecca.
We'll be back later.
Those don't... This whole town is really not... It's not selling small town to me. I don't think I want to live in this small town. Let's ask Rebecca. She wants her 2-day delivery. Ding ding.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay, let's ask about the prime candidates.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas.
Hi, MIA. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How's your weekend starting?
Job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
Where do they get a job?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Do they work for sacked? Does sacked mean murdered? Was Liam a prime candidate and then Kate was a prime candidate?
No.
And then they didn't do a good job and they got sacked? Breakfast for dinner with your roommate? Very nice. Almost went to the main menu. Let's talk to Paul. Sacked means fired. I know, but I mean like sacked. Like sacked as in murdered. I'm probably reaching. Hi, Halo. How are you?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Can I give you guys a test? Do you work at Miss Curls-A-Lot? How are you? Thank you for your tier months and your tier 3. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in chat for Miss Curls-A-Lot? I feel so bad. I keep destroying your things and stealing your money in Monopoly. I hope you're doing really good, Miss Curls. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. How's your weekend going? What if the job is to kill the ones that don't make the grade? Oh my god. Welcome to this. We're in the home stretch, I think. I know! I felt so bad. The game kept targeting you, and I was like, I guess I'm stealing your money again. I know! It's still happening at my A.
Poppy pots.
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
I hope you're relaxing, Miss Krolls, and enjoying pets with the puppy and kitty. All right, he doesn't know anybody. Okay, let's ask about the prime candidate.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch.
I've been really liking it, Jody.
And
It's
so
been
what does
enjoyable.
it
I've
mean
stolen a
to be
lot from
prime
you,
candidate?
too.
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies.
What does that mean?
We provide them with our best students.
Synergy.
They get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Okay.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes,
It's fun, Miss
company
Curls.
policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
Wait, no, that's not.
We don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate,
Yes,
that's
Simon
his
took him into the
responsibility,
mirror
not
room.
ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Contradiction? Well, like, okay, there's no testing, but we already heard from Ryan that there's testing. Like, and Simon took her into the mirror room. Ryan was interested in blondes. Was Emma blonde? Emma is blonde. We're just adults with these power over these students, telling them to torture each other or they'll never get a job, right? Like, okay, unless they're drowning with the prime candidate test, it went terribly wrong. I mean, the guy in the woods was just shoving a skewer in his hand. True. We say those two guys doing threshold testing in the woods. Oh God, that sounds lewd, but it's true. I feel like it has to do something with this threshold testing, but what do I tie that to? Leaders don't get involved with being tested for prime candidate. Students not hurt each other. It's like gotta be the testing thing, right? Mirror room for meditation. CD in the mirror room used on the course. I don't remember. Let's just rewatch it. I don't remember what he said about.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock.
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
Threshold testing in the
Nobody else
woods.
is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course then?
It's a meditation room.
So maybe it's not
where
this.
The students can reflect on themselves, literally.
Okay.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
That's unhelpful. What is threshold testing? Did I not really understand that? I've never heard of that. Is that an actual show? Yormunganger, and you know what I mean. Maybe we don't. Maybe we need to talk to James. Oh, wait, let me look at a clue.
For the moment, thank you.
Let's just look at a little clue. Wonder what Paul thinks about the prime candidates. You should call the chief. Let's call the chief. Why not? Get a little chalky talk with the chief. The puppet show and Control. Oh, I haven't played Control. I started it, but I never finished it. It's after midnight.
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so yet.
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
That wasn't very helpful. I mean, it's about the testing. What he said contradicted what Ryan said the $500 check was for. What stinks is, like, I can't quiz him on stuff other people have said. I can only quiz them on, like,
a few more questions, if you don't mind.
What they tell me. No, I've never played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm not a big Disney gal. The chief is watching Dracula. I want to know which movie he's watching. Maybe it is Dracula. I do like Christopher Lee. Leaders don't get involved in testing the students. Doesn't know why Ryan would give Kate $500. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Leaders don't get involved in testing? No. We could do the threshold. It's like an incentive. No. Kate was being tested? Okay. We don't have an option for what we saw in the woods. No, it's just kind of something we saw. Aptitude? Hold on. I mean, they are testing. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe I'll look at the hint. I'll look at the hint on FMV World. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't know that I would have put this together. Okay, so literally it says the threshold testing. Would you all have put this together? Don't use threshold testing, and you're supposed to match it with this. CD and mirror room used on the course. I guess I didn't pick up on what was really on this besides that it was... Did it say threshold testing on that? I don't think I would have put that together. Yeah, Oh, it did mention it? I didn't...
You don't endorse...
retain that.
Threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul. Because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room.
I wouldn't have put that together.
CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing.
Oh, okay. You really do have to pay
Paul.
attention.
We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested. But I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
I thought this was a full-scale investigation.
Students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
We all wanted to
I'm
kiss
sure
her.
They didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
$500.
No, 50 grand.
What?
She was worth 50 grand.
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you?
What?
We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect
I mean, 50 doesn't seem like that much.
Business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics. Push. Greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is.
The slow
There's no
zoom.
purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
I think it is, though, Bex. I think they're just doing prison food.
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
He's kicking us out? I love his faces. He's just like, okay.
I'll see myself out.
Can we change?
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Are we not arresting them? Are we not arresting them? Oh shit. Oh shit, Jenks is on the case, chat. Oh shit, Jenks is on the case.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sought this, Ryan. You man up and you sought it. Tonight.
Ah! Evil! At midnight, we turn into a pumpkin. We gotta hurry up. Where's my gun? They don't have them in the UK. Inspector Jenks is freestyling. He's got a bag of props, though.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me.
Okay.
It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Okay. Let's just do that then. Let's like walk. Maybe we should just walk it. Walking in the woods at night. Almost midnight. Potentially quite bad. Here we go. Call the chief. I love the old style of the town. Me too. It's very quaint, beside all the murder and cults.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Was there really no reason for me to come out here then? What should I do? I'm gonna... Time for a final trip to the woods. It's time to die. Should I look at the jetty? I don't know. One last look before I get dead. Where am I? What am I doing? Go to the village center? Should I? Let's just go to the pub. I don't know. There's people in here. No one will kill me in front of all these people. Head to the Winchester and have a pint. Wait till this all blows over. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, Chief was ready for another call, was he? Okay. We'll talk to the cops. We'll talk to Papa Cop. Papa Cop. Until you're deaded. Let's see if he answers, though. Papa Cop? I don't think Papa Cop wants to talk to me. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Did they kill Papa Cop? We could talk to James. James kills me. He's in on it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
CK! How are you doing? We're getting raided. Hi, Robo Blake. Hi, Gluttony. Hi, Vex. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Viata, how are you? Welcome on in. Let me get a shout out here for Classy Katie. CK, how are you? Do. Thank you so much.
Classics and classic right.
CK, how was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Y'all, here we go. Go follow CK.
CK Ra Aid. Also, thanks to @ZombieGelatin for my sub gift.
Donna, damn, what you all doing? Mike, thank you for 37 months. Donna, thank you for your 6 months and enjoy that gift subs from Zombie. And C-Town with 57 months. What are you all doing? We're doing an FMV crime and we're about to solve it, I think, but we're just making the rounds, the last rounds. Gluttony, thank you for 29 months. Y'all just started a hype train out of nowhere. Everybody, if you're not following Classy Katie, please do so. CK's great. I adore CK. I hope that you had the best stream of all time. Really? Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Classy Katie. Enjoy all of the emotes and all of the good things for being a space shark. Really? What are you all doing? Vex, thank you for gifting a sub to Sky the 00. I appreciate it. Is it a... You can dot along with us, for sure. Wait, what did I just do? Pressing buttons. I appreciate you, C-Town. Y'all, CK's got really great conversations and also is just a wonderful being. Got to be on a show with CK, what feels like, well, I think it is years ago, but CK is one of the best beings I've met on this whole platform. Please go follow Classy Katie. Hey, thank you for the raid. Also, if you got to go rest, put your feet up, relax, take care of you. I totally get it. Green Chief, how are you doing? Cheers. But I hope you're all having like a great day. I hope you had fun with CK. Also, CK's on late today. Roven, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Helly Duvall. Did I say that right? I feel like I may have done that wrong. Roven, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Sky, thank you for gifting a sub to Yuspa. Yuspa, enjoy all the emotes and all the good things for being here and for being a space shark. Holy crap, what y'all doing? Excuse me. We just got here. Evening streams recently? That's awesome. I actually started later today because I had to work today, which I normally don't have to do. So I feel like I was starting late. I don't even know what life is. Is this that Brit? I don't know who Jesse Cox is. Let me look. Maybe I should know that. I don't know. He's that one guy? I don't know. I am from New York, actually. I was born and raised there. Miss Curls. Why do you ask? Which FMV? Because there's a lot of FMVs. This one was recommended to me by my friend Jess. I don't know if this is the one. What's happening right now? Y'all just showing up? Hi, Domestic Bliss. Okay, so Domestic Bliss is made up of two amazing people, Starlet Blossom as well as Glenn. I hope you all had a great time. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you guys a shout out here. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy. Everybody go follow Domestic Bliss. Y'all been doing some, I almost said Foo Fighters, and Foo Fighters is not correct. Y'all been doing Tomb Raider. That's not even close. I think it's because I saw Foo's name. Foo, thank you for gifting a sub to Madrek. I appreciate it. Everyone go check out Domestic Bliss. The mining. Hello, Bart. My mom is from Queens and my dad is from New Jersey. No, wait, my whole family's from New York, Miss Curls. That's awesome. That's wild that you picked up on it. Sometimes people are like, you sound like you're from the Midwest. And I'm like, no, it's Long Island. Despair Bear, Domestic Bliss, how are you doing? What did you play today? Hi, Joy. Sorry, I messed that up. Finn, Prime, Ham, Mentally Skinny, Vexed, Jazz, hello, Ardius. How is everybody doing? Oh, you are doing some Tomb Raider. Liquid Lauren, thank you for 5 gift subs. To Jessie, Crowley, Jester, Snake, and Night Bear Glove. Y'all, you're being too good to me. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Sir Dave. I'm catching up. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. The way you said awesome, I was like, I recognize that. Sometimes people hear like Ohio or they're like Iowa cornfields, and I'm like, no, never been there. That's wild that you could pick up on that. That's cool. That's awesome that your family's from there. Seatown, it's good to see you, by the way. Hey, I'm doing all right. Domestic Bliss, what did you guys get up to today? Did you enjoy some Tomb Raider? Did Laura Croft? Is it Laura or Laura? Laura Croft. I think it's Laura. Laura doesn't sound right. Thank you for the raid. I hope Laura and you guys had a good time. Midwest doesn't fit. Well, I don't know. I've never been. The funny, because I'm from Ohio and they don't say it like that. That's wild. People are always like, you're from the Midwest. Really? And I'm like, I guess maybe my voice. I lived in New England for most of my childhood. What? Yeldy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Domestic Bliss. Enjoy all of the emotes and all the good things for being a space shark. What guys can tell, she's a New Yorker for sure. Laura Croft from Long Island. Thank you so much. My brain reads it that way too. Did I say a name wrong? It's not new. We know that this is how I am. Adarius missed? Adarius? Adarius? I don't know how. I don't know. I'm glad Town. Most of my mom's family moved to Ohio and dad's family stayed in Jersey, but I picked up on both of their accents from living with them and I've adopted a bit. I love that. I do know it's Starlit. That's what I said. It's Starlit and Glenn. Maybe when you're raiding in the hype. Yeah, I was saying that it's Starlit and Glenn, you guys do some fun stuff. Have you done anything? Do you have anything against Foo Fighters? No, I don't. I just read Foo's name and decided to say Foo Fighters, I guess. How are you doing? No, you don't know. You're fine. Everybody go follow Domestic Bliss, please, if you're from my channel. Also, thank you. We got like double raided, by the way. We got a raid from Classy Katie and then now Domestic Bliss, and I feel very spoiled. I'm over here with my Pittsburgh accent. That's amazing. I hope you had a great time. Also, is it late for you all? Hi, Glenn. I hope you all have had a lot of fun. I hope Laura treated you good. And thank you so much, everybody. What is... Darius missed. Thank you so much for your new sub. Welcome aboard. You're my newest little baby space shark. Enjoy all the emotes. There's actually 4 more animated emotes on the way. And I'm really excited about them. Thank you so much. Y'all, what the heckarones? Doing a lot of dozing at desk and waking up to raids tonight. It's a party, Jazz. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the love. Thanks for all the raids. Everybody go follow Classy Katie. Let me get shout outs again. I'm learning my new keyboard like a champ. Arr! Let me get one for Classy Katie, and then we're gonna get one for Domestic Bliss. But please, everybody, go follow these lovely beans. You're not gonna regret it. I feel like Domestic Bliss. Let me get this and nailed it. Go follow both of those channels. Thanks for the raid. How are you feeling, by the way, Starlit? She didn't treat us well. It was a struggle bus. I bet that Lara... I never realized I didn't play. It's 2:30 a.m. for you right now. Ooh! I didn't play Lara Croft growing up or Tomb Raider. I've watched people play it. I never realized how much animal murder there is in it. Hi, Ghostly Chris. How are you? Like, legit, there's so much animal murder. Also, any of the raiders, if y'all need to put your feet up, go eat food, relax, go to sleep, any of those things, please, 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 feel free to go take care of you. I know after a stream, just kind of skedaddling to take care of you is important. I'm doing okay, tired but good. I hope you can relax this weekend. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you want to laugh till your guts collapse, follow Domestic Bliss. Do it! Oh my god. Foo! Thank you so much.
Gravy.
Thank you for the 333. Chef's kiss. I appreciate you. Thank you also for the follows. We do have to head off. Yes, get some good rest, Domestic Bliss. I'll keep everybody safe and warm. We're finishing a murder mystery right now, so you're all welcome to an FMV where we play Inspector Jenks, and we just cracked this case almost wide open, and our lives are in danger. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna make sure. Thanks, Ani. We're so close to solving this mystery or getting assassinated trying. 100%. Let's go to the bar because that's the next stop before we go to Simon and Emma's. So close. Yes! You'll see Jenks in a minute.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Let's see. Can I even talk to him about anything? No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Maybe I can't talk to anybody anymore. That's the one. Is this the one you were thinking it was? I guess we can go behind there. I mean, this is a bad idea to go in an alleyway behind the bar. I don't know what we're supposed to do. So then we have to... Let's just go up that lane. We're going to go up the lane because we can't ask Rebecca about anything. I gotta run. Oh, I hope you get to rest, Donna. Go take care of you. Yeah, definitely. Just go rest. Thank you so much for coming over. I hope you had a beautiful, beautiful day. Thanks for hanging out.
A few more questions,
Rebecca's
please.
just sitting in her chair. Thank you all for the hype train. Maybe there's nothing we can ask about. Maybe I should have clicked through everything. Can you imagine if they just killed me at the game and then it was just kind of like, you have to start over from the beginning to like do anything? What do I do? Let's just, I don't know. You know what we're going to do?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I don't think I can ask anybody anything. Let's just move through the map. Yeah, we'll do a walkabout. Let's go back to the pub and walk up the street. Let's go over here. You'll get a... Did anyone watch the new season of Black Mirror? It's been on my list. Jenks died on his way back to the station. Will they kill ya? Thank y'all for the hype train. Can we just get some, like, I'm going to put some booty quakes in chat and some love and hype. I really appreciate it. Let's go on the right of the path. We'll just see if we run into anybody. Heading into the woods. Thank you all. If you got a choo-choo emote. I've never said it like that, but you got a choo-choo emote. Sometimes I call like twerking or butt shaking. It's a booty quake to me. Booty quake. It's actually a made-up song that Mark and I came up with, and so we call it booty quake sometimes. So like Mark wrote like a song, or it was like one of those like just jokey songs we came up with, and booty quake was one of them. Oh, okay. I think that, who's this guy? Wait a minute. Oh, jeez. What the They're not doing a good job.
To do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
They're not doing a good job at hiding this stuff.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
You think it's a trap?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
Classic Kyle, am I right, though?
Understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do.
It's the tiny knife.
Go away. Leave us to it.
Knife. What? That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is Jenks, by the way.
It's all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle.
Kyle just like stabs Jenks. Can you imagine? Kyle. I like how he's still trying to stab her. I know, right? God, Kyle's unhinged, guys. Dude, Kyle needs... Is Kyle on... Who's this girl?
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Oh, really?
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do.
So you gotta kill somebody. I think that's what you gotta do.
Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
I don't believe you.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting.
Oh, really? Why didn't you tell me that right away?
That he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter
Seems
has
on
more chance of
Kyle's.
becoming prime
You're like,
minister.
not Kyle's.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
No.
Any more likely than you, Ryan?
Simon seems really, like, stable for the most part. But I guess we can talk. A cab.
Police brutality.
Oh!
You okay?
Who is this? Did he touch her boob by accident? Can we slap him again? I read that as assault with a daddy weapon.
Someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't
Oh,
know what is.
God.
The lambs have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
All right, we gotta go talk to Simon, I guess. I don't know. My brain is tired. It's been a long week. Oh my God, Mr. Policeman, I brought you a star.
Things, please.
Let's do your okay.
What would you say?
Did you
if
kill her?
I said it's been suggested that you were seen
In the night air?
with Kate after Atlas last Friday.
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Assault with a daddy weapon.
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
Yes,
It was
well-
Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it.
Prove it.
Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
Prove it.
See that pattern on the tape there?
Yeah.
Let me show you something.
What's that?
See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
Okay.
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan.
Okay.
He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's
How would he
tape
know
on it?
that?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing
There's
a
only
value
one
test
roll
to
of tape
see
like that in the
how much she would do,
entire
how far she would go to be a prime candidate.
country.
But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course. right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere.
Okay.
It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right?
And some endurance
gives her
testing.
driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake.
Okay.
Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk.
Okay.
And she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
Okay.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her. Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
Contradiction?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
What? I need some painkillers. I know. I thought he looked like Matt Smith too. He's like the #1 murder suspect, and he's just like gonna leave, dude. We got a runner. Painkillers or painkillers?
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Pattern sticky tape. But we can't go into Atlas because it's locked. Why did it have me go this way? Maybe we should go... Oh. Assault with the daddy weapon. Listen. Listen, I know I'm the problem, chat. No, that you should never apologize for that. That was a beautiful joke. Alright, I'm just looking for clues. I don't know why it's like having me go this way. I'm going to use a heating pad on my shoulders tonight. Okay, you can't even go over there anymore. Okay, why did it have me... Or whatever. Let's jump. Let's ask Emma about it. To be like, what do you think about this bullshit?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
Yeah.
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate?
No, definitely not.
Okay. Okay.
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
Okay. Well, let's go down the street.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. I have to pee again, chat. So here. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be fast. I'm back. Okay. Detective Pikachu. All right, so let's go talk to Rebecca. Sorry, I couldn't hold it anymore. I was like, I need to go pee. I had a lot of kombucha, and you guys made me drink a lot of water today. All right, let's ask her about the tape.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
And Ryan's accusation. Oh, I can't. All right.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
I borrowed it. Gonna make me drink more water? Baby, no, I'd rather be hydrated. Hi, Mal. He never lends it to anyone, but that was... Mal, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Check around the back of the bar. Oh! The window! Taped over? Was it? It was on the window! Coyote, you're a genius! No. Okay, maybe not. Last saw the tape 2 months ago. Maybe that one? Where's the window? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, did you check the case wide open? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where? I'm like, oh! Okay, taped over? Okay, like, I don't know how you did that, Coyote.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Was that correct?
You're a genius.
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Did
Who's
she
got
do
the
it?
Tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Dun, dun,
Okay, well, that's
dun.
fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What will come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Oh, shit.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money. Our money.
Oh, God.
How did you work that out?
Oh.
I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her.
Mm-hmm, Mal.
When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped.
Oh my
she was
God!
dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her.
Oh! She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
Emma
What do you
did.
mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who
Holy shit.
Emma. It was Emma.
Obnoxiously drowning.
Around, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate.
Chat, we did it. I couldn't have done it without you.
Anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in.
So should I go after Emma? Ah!
Yes.
So,
gravy.
It appears that Kate Vine's death
Thanks
is
for
a
the
tragic
follow.
case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire.
Was that the ghost
Trying
of
to find out
Liam?
about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities.
Simon is still
business
gone.
leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's
Oh my
ideas
God.
weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon.
Did they make another one?
Thank you for your interest.
What? Okay, chat, what do you think? My dear Lord. Back in time to see, that, okay. What the hell was that? I can't believe it. Wade, you missed the weirdest twist. It was the bartender the whole time. Oh, does this game have multiple endings? I don't think so. I think this one is just a one and done situation. A one and like you figure out the crime. I'm pretty sure. I heard it. Someone said that earlier, Coyote. He did a great job in the game. They tied it up into one loose knot. They kind of set it up for a sequel, but I don't think that they've done anything else. I mean, honestly, it was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we played it. It's a good time. It's a good time. I wonder if you can figure out the murder cult thing. I'm not sure. This came out in 2015. Well, I stayed on a lot later than I thought I would. I stayed on a lot later than I expected to today, but I'm glad we finished it because it... Ooh. I know I used cheats. Didn't I use cheats? I used the little the little hints. Maybe hints aren't cheats? I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad we played that though. I'll have to tell Jess thank you a ton for that. What a good time. Katie cheated to the lake with her. I mean, honestly, that tracks with the story. I thought I knew who he was. Hi, Gray. How are you? Cult Dad kept saying the death had nothing to do with the cult, so he knew the whole time. Cult Dad? Papa Cult? He knew. Papa, I know. The way that she killed her was so brutal. Oh, okay, let me get some music. Oh my God. Guys, thanks for going on this journey with me. Now I got to figure out what we're doing on Sunday. It's going to be great. It's going to be grand. Where's my music? Dear Lord. The daddy weapon, we don't know what that was about. Your drowning sounded pathetic. Damn. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad you all played it with me and helped me. I pushed her under the water. Wait, was that wrong? She didn't seem like she thought that was wrong. Predicting the outcome in the first chapter, something to do with the sticky tape on her ID. Oh my God, you bring light in. You're so smart. Next time on As Atlas Cult Turns. Mal, I hope you're doing great. It's good to see you. I rated it a hoot and a holler. All right, y'all. I'm tired. I worked this morning, you know how I've been all week, but then I feel like my brain is decompressing after the big old murder solving. No remorse for murder. Jeez, I can't talk today. But y'all, you need to know where to find me, right? We're gonna raid somebody, but I streamed for 6 hours and I didn't mean to. You can find me on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Discord. You can also, Katie hasn't seen that season 3 is coming in hot. May 21st, episode 1 is dropping. I was working on some of that stuff today as well. I'm very excited for y'all to listen to the first episode and hear what you think. I also have a podcast, Quantum Drive, with my friend Rob. I have a Ko-fi, and you can get behind the scenes if Katie hasn't seen that on the Ko-fi as well, and early access to the episodes. So I'm maybe dropping that before March 21st, so you all can see it if you're a popcorn posse or above. That merch too, if you're into that kind of thing. Sleuthing is hard work. I'm gonna go eat some tortellini soup and take my makeup off and crash. I think I'm gonna crash at a lightning speed into my couch and perchance fall asleep. But y'all great. I really appreciate y'all being here. And thank you for hanging out with me for 6 hours today. Thanks for being here, Halo. Sienna, I'm so excited about your news. It makes me very, very happy. And I do hope you know that I'm cheering you on. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to disappear into the void. We're going to raid somebody, though. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? I'll be back Sunday, chat. We're going to hang out and do more fun stuff. I really appreciate all of you. Wear your sunscreen, eat your fiber, drink some water, wrap yourself up in a blankie. All that good stuff. Just take care of yourself and enjoy some respite this weekend if you can, because you deserve it. You really do. Stay away from lakes. Don't let anybody with some special kind of like pattern tape come anywhere near you. Just don't do it. Don't do it. So, I want to raid somebody who I don't think I can raid very frequently. So we're going to raid Silky C, who's playing the new Final Fantasy. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. So, we're going to raid Silky. Silky's a wonderful being who I adore very much. So let's go say, hey, what's up? Hello to Silky. Here's the raid call. Look at me using the keyboard. I know I keep talking about it, but like I'm getting used to it and like I'm getting faster. It makes me very happy. Use any sort of combo of emotes you want from any channel. Just wish love. That's all I want is when we go raid people, just put love in chat and like let people know that, I don't know, hearts, whatever. Stay ran from randos. Hey. I'm gonna go trying to avoid Rebirth. I know some people are avoiding spoilers, but I've never played a game, so we're gonna head on over there. Anything else I'm forgetting? Probably, but I appreciate you all. I love talking to y'all on my socials, so if you come and say hi to me, I liked it. Y'all go rest, okay? Go take care of you. I'm gonna go eat some tortellini soup. I hope you all enjoy something delicious tonight. Get yourself a little treat. Let me see. Oh, I did the raid already. Look at me go. I'm on top of it. Let's go say hi to Silky. I'll see you all very soon. Here's the chat command. All right. Bye, everybody. Go get some sleep, Jazz. Bye, everybody. You're great. You're adorable. And it looks, oh, look, it just says right here that you guys are the best ever and you can't change that. All right, accept that going in the weekend. Thank you again, Jody, for everything. I hope you have a beautiful night, everybody. Bye.